Then good day, ladies and gentlemen. We got it. Day 2, 100% discovery. We technically have done most of it, so we have the whole quarry knocked out. We have been at the Serum Gate all the way up here, killed the boss. We do have some weeklies left to kill some bosses. So there is the one or the other one to get down. I'm only at 10 silver, so we need more of this as well. And I kind of have my stat points not spent in a while, because why would I spend my stat points if I technically don't need to spend my stat points? One good thing is I got 2 iron ores, because I can finally make iron ingots. I bought the smithy, chat. I farmed it, so we can go for the furnace and we can go for smithing. And now I can officially upgrade my weapon if I have weapon shards with me. I don't have weapon shards with me. That is fantastic. I didn't want to upgrade my weapon like this anyways, right? It's way too early. So let's just run back.
Why kill men for free when you can be paid?
So we can essentially get our things upgraded, get some storage. Then we'll upgrade the weapon and go for the second set of Serum Ruins. I hope you can actually go in there. I haven't really pushed further than day 1 because I promised to wait for you and not do any content without you. One thing I had to find out, to my horror, the space in your stash is limited. Whoever had the genius idea in this game to make stash space a limited commodity. Like, sure, make the one thing where, like, I can't already craft out of this, right? I have to run around. And they're like, oh yeah, you know what? Limited space. I can cook here at the fire pit. Oh, paint me surprised. That is possible. Damn. Good morning, Sean. Good to see you there. Hope you're doing well. Happy Sunday to all of you. I saw another stream that you can buy a chest of more space, but the stream couldn't figure out where to place them. In your house, Rocktar. You can buy yourself a house. I have a furnace, for example. Here, this is a furnace. I bought myself a furnace. And you can equip your own house with your own furnace, your own crafting table, everything. Problem is, a house, the smallest one, costs 20 silver. That's not really a problem because it's super easy to whip out. So our goal today is preserve money, get as much silver as possible, so we can build a house and equip it with everything we need. So I can show you my crib. Now we're gonna upgrade our sword one more. It's at 37 already. Fuck, I forget something. I'm an idiot. I need silver ingots and I need a bear paw. I've never seen a silver ingot before. What we need to upgrade is our helmet then. No, that needs an iron ingot. We're not upgrading the helmet. We could upgrade the body armor, but I don't think I want to do this. I want to find a new body armor. So, goal is now find a new body armor, Serum Ruins. Yes, I promised you that, right? So let's do the first things first. And head all the way up to the Serum Ruins. That is here. All the way. There's a quest, spoken and unspoken. And she kind of sits in front of one of these gates. And I haven't been in there yet. So you can finally enter the masonry. Mason's shop? Masonry? However you pronounce that correctly. And down here, apart from a few mushrooms, another fire pit. I mean, look at this. Remind you of something,
You're
chat?
not shy, are you?
Go on, make an offering. I mean, sure, you should totally enter a ruin where the faces look like wailing things.
This is the largest Serum ruin I've ever seen. And there's that feeling in the air again.
Louder, chat, by the way.
How strange. It's the same as that spot near the square.
Hey, what are you? You're a Serum Whisperer? Let me activate this.
I know what this place was.
A
The
training
ancient Sarah
ground.
built it to hone their... Each of these statues will lead to a gauntlet. Stitched together, the inscription says we need a fallen ember to begin the trial. They
Seen
lie
them?
strewn about the island. Only the Sarang...
Okay. Spoken and unspoken.
Wait,
You
the
found
old
one.
ones believe that when the Sayer spoke the first words... I think the fragments of a broken... Quickly, give...
When did I find the ember? Okay, ember. Oh no, I have embers for days. Yes. Are the embers the red thingies?
Yes. Your ancestors. They are here.
Wait.
Can you
Are
feel
the
them?
embers these?
Quickly.
That's fallen embers. Look how many I have of those.
See what lies below, Sarum. Go to your glory. To your end. Perhaps they are one and the same.
Oh, bye. We'll see what this is now. Yes, you do. Ring bonefish. That is exactly correct. That's how you would do it. Okay. We hit up the recording too, so the recording is running as well. Okay, so there is whatever you are. Oh, I'm being shot at by... Ow. Oh, okay. So this is like... Nope, shit. Ow. Sorry, I'm not warmed up yet.
Look, Sarum. I found it.
Okay.
What did it feel like? Never mind. Here, come see. We remember the chosen five.
5 hour fears.
Our feet. I can't forever the tooth.
Okay, so do I just put another echo in here now? I hope it won't take this animation every single time. Because, like, if I have to wait, right? Ember, animation, fires, burn, every... You know, like... Rough. Right? Okay, let's try this again. Let me choose... How am I supposed to kill the thing there, though? Oh. Can I use her to kill these? Okay, one more. Great, it's 2 more. Can I use this? Oh, great, there's one of these coming too? Range? I hate that guy because he has like the range of 4 enemies, right? He was already annoying to kill the first time. I mean, these dudes I'm unwilling to fight. See, like the way how I kill these dudes is a very straightforward. I just do that. You know? Oh, the fire guy drowned? Wait. Okay, done. We get this. Let me eat the potato. Okay, how do I fight him now? Because like last time he was already pained. I mean, we could parry him, Simple as it is, right? Just parry him. I could try to do a focus attack. Yeah, he just a meanie, you know? Oh, wait, that reminds me of something. Because I've been having like this ring on the whole time. And this ring is actually 23% more damage. It's really not worth the bonus damage. I mean, I could probably just let him get killed by the fire. Yeah, I suck. Yeah, he just also just like stops your charge from working, right? All the oh shit. What I mean, like all the other charges are usually working, right, against every other opponent, and he's like, nah, you know what? We really don't want you to have this work, and I got to look out because he kind of one hits me. This happens if you don't put any points into your vitality. Just okay, you know what, we'll just wait for him to shoulder charge, double roll through him, and then do damage to him. Beat this down. That's it, you know, just wait for him to shoulder charge, double do, and then like we're not actually gonna take any like actual risk. I really want to know what this is. Okay, and then we just get destroyed because we couldn't roll out of that. You know what? I should have just thrown bombs. Okay, but look at this. We still need to light the fires. Okay, so we still need to light the fires. Now, before we continue, let's check if there's anything up here. There's the second trial, third trial, fourth trial. Fifth trial. Okay, 5 trials. I see. Is that a boss? No. That's not a boss, Zayda. That's a complete normal mob that you'll meet during your story. Now, that being said, this one here is already further down. My problem right now is the armor is tier 1. It should be tier 2. The helmet is tier 2. The gloves are tier 2, but weak. So I have good equipment, but I could upgrade my equipment from a defense standpoint more to take vastly less damage. So that is definitely possible. That's probably what I should also be looking at right now. By the way, I finally found out that the sorcerer is just gradually being lowered, and while he's gradually being lowered, the rest of the dudes are also oh, you're different. But that thing is obviously the double shoulder charge monster. I'm gonna just have him like ow range. It's a vegetable cake. I have to eat that in a second. 12 silver. They're just killing each other. It's kind of cute. I feel like only that the big dude is actually not out. Only that the big dude is like not coming here, right? Same, she's getting destroyed by. Oh, that vegetable cake gave me 164. That's nice. Oh, we could use her fire to actually kill. Did you just hit me with that range? I mean, seriously, when? I am very not pleased about this. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to take my bombs in a second because I have a significant amount of bombs, right? And then we'll solve this problem different by bombing. But I kind of like to cheese the sorcerer to actually do damage to him. Because the sorcerer does this ground pound. No, so he does fire, right? He does hit with his floorboard. Okay, so what I'm gonna do now is I'm gonna go away. I'm gonna pull out my scrap bombs. Range. Yes, they are serious, chat. Yes, this is the range. Really? Oh wow, the bombs do actually not. Ow. What up, bro? Good to see you there. Okay, so what we're gonna do is, before we do these trials, we'll get that new piece of gear that I wanted. Okay, I never see normal mobs this strong, or is it the armor the problem? No. So like, again, this is kind of like, this is meant to be hard, Zaid, but that kind of mob I've met only one single time. He's one of the, let's call him the big mobs, the challenging mobs. They're intentionally this difficult because by being this difficult, enchant 3 pieces of armor, kills 3 pieces of armor. So
What did you do at the mountain gate?
by being this difficult, the big mobs are, let's call them elites. Okay, so normal mobs are rabble, big mobs are elites, and he's meant to be this difficult. He's meant to be that challenging to beat. If he wasn't, you know, he one-shots you. No. I survive a one-shot. But he one-shots me simply because I have no points in vitality. I have 2 points in health, 22 in strength, and 26 in equipment load. Now, the equipment load is a very questionable decision that I took to really put this much into equipment load. But I wanted to see, now I have more life and I don't die that easy. The reason why I have so many points in equipment load is because I wanted to be able to wear the heaviest equipment and yet still be considered medium. It's a very interesting choice to take, but that worked out in my favor greatly because it allows me to be agile and nimble. Requires a pickaxe. Didn't I have a pickaxe? Yeah, oh, I de-equipped the pickaxe. So I'm agile and nimble now. Copper ore. Where do I get silver ore from? See, there's the dude again. Just in the open. What I could learn is how to just you could learn is how to dodge him. I mean, here he's weaker because he's meant to be weaker here, right? Interesting part is if you now get back into the Marinus Keep that we have cleared already, right? Marinus Keep now is not the Marinus Keep it was before. The mobs are vastly stronger and more durable, which is kind of cool because the original Marinus Keep was, I mean, obviously the training grounds, right, to get you here. Well, by the way, this dude up there is plenty annoying. Before you ask, if that guy actually hits you with this little shove, it instant kills you. I had that happen before, and it was kind of like a very off-putting experience because he kind of looked at me, shoved me, and I died. I was like, hello? I mean, then on the other hand, like, you know, I can kind of one-hit these guys. Oh, he's Frost. Yeah, sure. You just kill that. You took care of the most dangerous opponent there. You're level 18 with 28 unspent point, and you're doing everything right. Because technically only spend the points when it's necessary, but don't just spend the points away. Because you might find a certain weapon, and like you might find a certain weapon that you straight up need stats for to actually wield. The only disappointment I currently have is that you can't actually reset stats. Or, well, sorry, let me rephrase. I haven't found a way to reset stats yet. Which means that I'm like, you're kind of like stuck with your choices. So if you decided to play a certain weapon, that's it. Oh. You're now playing that weapon for the coming time. And that can be a bit sad because I found like I killed the bandit lord and he dropped me his legendary sword, right? And that legendary sword is a mass balls, but I can simply not use that legendary sword because, well, guess what? I'm like, it's too far away stat wise. I mean, like, see, I have this Feldstadt's Fury. It's great, but I need 22 faith for that. And these 22 faith, they're not going to happen anytime soon. So you know how not easy it is to just whoop out 22 faith? Like right now? Okay, I forget, by the way, to take the quest for... I forget to take the quest here. There's a quest in this region where you have to save a person. Forget that quest. Oh, shoot! I hate that thing. It's like an underground troll. It throws things and it can punch very hard. And then it comes out of the earth again. Oh no, it can actually travel. The only advantage, it's kind of ground bound. Right? So once you got it there. But whenever you enter one of these chambers, right, you can actually expect to meet one of these. Okay, by the way, this whole, there's a question mark. This whole challenge thingy, the whole challenge area that I was just in before, right? I can only join the challenge area. Oh, wow. Wow. I can only enter the challenge area with the Fallen Embers. So you actually do need to find the resources, right? You found a rare rapier that, and I'm not committing to that. Yeah, see, like, that's the thing. Like, if you commit to faith, like, you have a faith playthrough. If you commit to strength, you have a strength playthrough. It's like a bit sad because you just get locked in so fast to a certain playthrough, right? I mean, right now I am absolutely locked into a strength playthrough, and I have no choice to change that. Right? This is it. This is gonna. Okay. Like everyone, calm down for a second, because I don't appreciate you all just. I mean, I appreciate that you're trying to kill your friend. Right? And yes, that dude is... He just blocks almost all your hits. Oh, shit. Okay, we cleared this area. And we make good levels with it. That's kind of nice. Oh, that reminds me, there is big chests. Like, it helps to always remember where were chests. Where were chests. I guess you know when you actually... Oh, shit, there's a dude in here. Whoa! Ow! Missed him. Good to see you there. Howdy. Game's brutal. Interestingly enough, the game actually tells you how hard opponents are going to be. So right now in the top right corner, you see the dangerous marker, right? It says dangerous. That means the enemies here are, in fact, dangerous. Whereas in... Whereas if I would now upgrade my armor and my weapon, because I've tried this, if you upgrade your armor and the weapon, suddenly the area says moderate. So when it says dangerous, it technically tells you you are underleveled and undergeared. Right? But who's going to be dissuaded by that? Correct? Who's gonna let this stop you from like... doing the do. Oh, that's Knellop's puffery. That looks great. That's, see, like the difference in armor here, by the way. Yes, this is 100 weight, okay? But it's 231 armor. Whereas mine is currently 57. Okay? I mean, these pens only for 15 more weight are 109 armor versus 25. Like, you see the little difference here that we're meeting, right?
Impress me.
Also, whoever came out with the concept of fire bombs, I hope you step on a fire bomb. Seriously. I'm sorry, Chan. Already hostile versus the guy who made these fire bombs. Because seriously, whoever thought this would be a good idea? Wait, there's a bridge. Wait, that's closed off. When? This changed. Oh, that's so interesting. So what changed here? Like, I mean, usually you could just walk into Marinus Key. Like usually you could just walk out of here, but this is blocked. And I can't just jump down to get there. Let me go the old way that you would technically go to get there. Let me see what else changed in that area. Oh, he just pushed me. I'm eating my dog. Ow, ow, ow. What? Home run. Seriously. I thought I rolled out of it. I missed out on the heat-seeking properties of your abilities.
Your death is bought and paid.
Why are we not dodging any attacks of these guys? Oh, it's honestly very simple. Like, it's not really worth it to like parry anything in that direction, right? You just wait for your opening and then you just combo them down. I know you can also parry the normal opponents, but I wasn't even willing remotely to entertain the thought of putting in effort to learn the parry there. Oh, there's a copper now here. There was before a chest. Now it's a copper. Huh. And we're back in the marina. So we're back on the beach now. Cool. Oh no, these guys are here? They're so annoying to fight because they have like some really good combos, if I'm honest with you. And oh wow, there's so much copper here. I only had known that earlier. The game is brutal. The game is absolutely brutal, as it's supposed to be, Mandy. So, okay, no. How do I put this now? The game is brutal, but reasonably brutal. Okay, that sounds better. So, yes, harsh, but you can make sure to be ready for the harshness. So, right now, I could farm my... Like, right now, I don't have the gear I should have because I sold a lot of gear and I salvaged a lot of things. What is that? It's a poison bomb. So I sold and salvaged a lot of gear. For YouTube video explanations. Oh no, that wasn't meant to be drinking. Poor thing. Still haven't found like this. Ooh, I found it engraved. Ladies and gentlemen, I found an engraved hearthside chest blueprint. Okay. Let's learn that, huh? I don't want to go back to Sacrament straight away and test this. But right now I want to check out what else did respawn, because this is like the cool part. In the Shallows, there is also a boss waiting for me because I have a weekly quest for the Shallows to kill a certain enemy, certain type of enemy, certain boss. Not sure what it is going to be, what I have to expect here. Get shit on. Concussive bomb. Okay. My first things first. Let's get that. Will the build in difficulty settings or eventually get them? I don't think like the game needs build in difficulty settings personally. It's more like as soon as you understand the game, like the difficulty evens out. I mean, right now, like I have a very slow attacking weapon. So I'm doing this to myself, but then again, like this slow attacking weapon also allows me to not fight certain opponents. This opponent here, for example, I'm not fighting it. I'm just using my very slow attacking weapon to essentially close the distance and then one hit them, right? Because why would I ever bother around finding out how to fight this guy properly if I could just cheese the whole thing with my ginormous sword, right? And that's what I was saying. Like, sure, some opponents get more complicated due to playing like this. On the other hand, other opponents are getting vastly easier due to playing like this. Right? It's a balance. Large repair powder. They made this way more common because people were... Who are you? Ow. Oh. Oh. Ooh. You know what? Drink this.
Let's see what's inside.
Honestly, I think I could parry them very easy, but I made a very unhappy discovery that parrying normal mobs like this that are not boss mobs doesn't even stagger them. You know, when you parry a boss and it actually staggers the boss? And as I parried the, oh, Nith Cloak, he dropped me items. And as I then parried one of these guys, he didn't actually get staggered. And I was kind of like, oh yeah, sure, we can do that. And no, we can't, chat, we can't. It feels very bad when you actually put in the effort to parry a dude, right? Because parrying is always a high risk range. High risk, high reward kind of thing. So not getting rewarded with a stagger there just feels bad. One. By the way, you notice my playstyle here, right? That's what I meant with, like, the weapon has its advantages and disadvantages. As long as I manage my stamina smart. Shit. Two. I'm usually good. Oh! Oh! What? Chad, look. What did I get there? What do my tired eyes see? Okay, I need 16 int for this. Heal 34, deals 34 heat damage on parry, stagger resistance increased by 14%. Crushing uppercut, fire, whirlwind, eruption, and channel. Oh, this is a caster's weapon. Chat, that's a caster hammer. Are you using a controller? Yes, I am 100% using a controller. Claymore, the best weapon, it's the movement set. So every weapon, different movement sets, right? And the movement set of the Claymore is just very beneficial, as you can see, for these gap closers. So, for example, let me show you a hammer, like we made a video on this. Let me show you the daggers, for example. No, the hammer. I have the hammer. So look at the hammer. Like, it can do one and then a follow-up, right? It sure works, but look at this. Look at what the Claymore can do. So again, playstyle decisions, but the Claymore allowing me, I'm expecting one of these ground-bound trolls. So, like, the Claymore allowing me to essentially travel this far without a downside. I mean, that's huge, right? Just like your mother Sabotai. More mean. More mean. I just really get used to the Claymore's movement set, and that helps me now to dominate. It's often like a find out what weapon fits your playstyle and then make the most use of it, right? And the Claymore just certainly fits my playstyle. The way how I play, the way how I rock, the way how I do things. Oh, by the way, we could actually go there into the underground to see what kind of enemies are there now. But I don't want to do this. I don't want to head into the underground. What I want to do instead would be going back up here. The thing about the game, I think the game is brilliant. It's simply predicate brilliant. It really tickles all my fancies. Twists all my builds. Makes me very happy. Okay, I got a couple of quests completed now. Let's go back into the city so we can actually deposit our goods and then see how much money we have made in this short little stint. So there's still some things they could make better. Again, they're already working on like really a lot of updates straight away. Their team is, I have to say their team is incredible when it comes down to response of what's happening, how people are liking things, disliking things, and then straight up like working on improvement and betterment. So that's a thumbs up for me. Okay, now let's look at my gear, guys. So we can't wear this because we need to be level 21 and I'm only level 15. So that might tell you how far off some of the gear actually is. But we got this Nith cloak, for example. This Nith cloak is less This Nith Cloak is less weight, but more armor. Right? Straight up. Same goes for the... I mean, this one is more weight. How much weight would I be? Oh, shit, I would just be heavy. Okay, you know what? I'm going to take off the gloves, then I'm normal, and I can take the Risen Breaker Warplate, so the ginormous. Now we're going for enchant, and then I'm going to take this, and I'm going to turn this now into a... Item weight decreased. Ba-bam. Items durability increased, and knockback resistance increased. Thank you. So this item finally allows me to put on back the gloves. I mean, I'm currently waiting for these gloves and these gloves to actually wear them because they have like pentuple the amount of armor that I'm carrying around, right? So we're going to sell now our pickaxe. We're going to sell our... That's a two-handed staff that does flame sweep and hellfire. Holy. We're going to sell... No, we're going to keep the shitty pans. We're going to sell the dagger. We're going to keep this pans too. Brutish Cudgel. See, I need face for this as well. I can simply not use it because everything that... This is 42! 42! You need 42! 42 for that. Jesus Christ, what does an inbuild need you to actually do? Holy. I mean, seriously, I can never use this hammer. Unless I would go for faith, but... I mean, I'm not going to be suddenly going for faith, all right? Most likely not going to happen. Liar's gauntlets probably going to go away. And first let me take a selfie. No, first we're going to infuse these pants, Chad, to see. Okay, what do we got? All resistance increased, equipment load increased, overall speed increased, poise defense increased, experience gain decreased. Really? That's okay. I can work with that. I like the fact that gear just has a downside. You know, that like it's just, see, this is False Stats Fury. Again, if I want to use False Stats Fury, I would now have to start putting points in faith. And I don't even know the weapon yet, right? How do you get the uniques? Lucky. It's just simply lucky. You kill things and you get lucky. The thing is, so I just cleared Marinus Keep, right? I killed everything in Marinus Keep. That means new opponents will actually come back into Marinus Keep again. So if new opponents are coming back into Marinus Keep, they could be 3, 4, 5, 8 times as difficult to deal with as before. So Captain Randolph, bounty challenge. We killed the Savage Pair. That's 2 silver for me. Thank you. Then we... Oh, what was that? I just took a potion. Then we killed the... No, the Plague Doctor. We killed the other one. Find and kill the Plague Doctor in a Northern Black Trench. I don't even know where the Northern Black Trench is. Okay. We did the Unholy Plating. And we still need to collect 10 spruce planks, collect 10 iron ore. Sure, we can do this. This is here very unresponsive, right? I'm clicking this and... You can actually, by fast clicking, you kind of do them.
Maybe it's time you trade in that silly outfit for a uniform.
Why can I not loot these? Because I'm overloaded. Great. Destroy. So like, for example, this is one thing I'm kind of like struggling a bit with. I think the inventory spaces are too limited. It gets to a point where it's just annoying and not fun. Yes, you can increase the inventory space. Doesn't change the fact it's limited, and it's really cutting into the enjoyment of looting. You actually wanting to have fun, right? And you just constantly having to take care of like your inventory. Is there a max level if not a race back? I don't know. Haven't gotten there yet. Okay, let's see how much crafting would cost. So I got the ash sued daggers. I need birch planks, silver ingots, and boar tusks. I haven't even found silver yet, but it's straight away a tier 3 weapon. What I'm wondering is, I picked up a blueprint for a armor and I used it. But why is the armor not there? What kind of weapons the vendor sells? They say basic white weapons. And then you can upgrade the basic white weapons. By the way, Aaron, thank you for your subscription. Eldar, thank you for your sub as well. Welcome back to both of you. Thank you very much for supporting the channel furthermore. Appreciate it. When you can upgrade the smithy further, right? So I need spruce wood, iron ore, and clay now. To advance, right? I mean, and I haven't even advanced the standard ones. There is definitely quite some grind into the game. I do believe it's an okay kind of grind because it happens while you play the game, right? So if I'm already playing, if I'm already enjoying it, if I'm going around, well, obviously I will pick up more copper. I will pick up more iron. I will pick up all these things. So what I want to do now is I want to find the lady that gives me the quest to save her husband. I know there is a quest for that, and I haven't found her yet, which has me a bit stumped. Shield emblem. Need to look out. We get pine planks, spruce planks, blueberries. I need to take like these single meats out of here because they're useless. The fish can be eaten too. No, the fish can be turned into soup. But yeah, you notice how limited my inventory is, right? It's right to the south entrance before the fire. I'll try it out. Thank you. I couldn't believe that I haven't found her yet because I kind of like went through most of Sacrament.
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it?
How much extra use does the space cost? You have to upgrade through killing bosses and finding gear. So you will kill bosses, you'll get Ichor, and that Ichor can be turned then into the respective resource you need. Ah, there. Wow, she's so close.
Oh, but no. Can you rebuild
You
metal in
fine?
that case?
Okay, so she's like, could you find my husband? And I'm like, sure that laddie, lassie, lady, mommy. We can do. Did Diablo release a version on Wish? I mean, Diablo wishes it was this intricate and extravagant, if I'm honest with you. Sorry if that bursts a bubble there. But at least this game, you know, even in early access, mostly works and does what it's supposed to do. Have we killed everyone? I was pretty sure we had killed everyone already. So I'm confused why it still says dangerous in this area. Because usually as soon as you kill everyone, as soon as you're done, right? You're done. Everything is done. The game's still... Wait, there's usually a chest behind this, or there can be a chest behind here. Thanks for the guide, sir. Get your back. We'll always have your back. I was sure we had them all. Okay, now we need to go back down there here, though. What for? What's the purpose? Help up here. Yeah, you hear him yelling. Up here is an only one directional thing. Up. Oh, the multiplier came out. So they have their roadmap put out. And I think the first step was getting the next act of the road. Then after the next act, I think they're working on that multiplier. Look at him, chat. pick up the key to the western bridge.
Reach. I was out fishing for clams when a pack thought I could make my way across the... This fort's in worse shape. Last time I tried to be clever. Please, see if you can find another way around before I end up like that poor sod.
Okay, no problem, Gordon. I got your back. Because what happens now is that you do actually get a key I've been looking for since the beginning of the game. Because I get to a door and you couldn't open it. It is actually a very annoying experience because you get to this door, like after being like, let's say you're 10 minutes into the game and you get to that door. And the game tells you, oh, like, yeah, there's a key somewhere. Haha. And you're like, yeah, I know, because there's a door and you find the key. Oh, and then an hour later, or 2 hours, or 3 hours later, depending on your progress, you do finally find the key. And then you can open this. Sorry. I'm confused that these are so weak opponents. These are Marinus Keep level 1 opponents. Oh, not him. Why does my character just keep hitting through her hits? That's because I activated my weapon art. The problem is, like, the weapon art allows you to hit without being staggered, right? When you activate your runes, depending on the rune and the timing. But it also doesn't necessarily stagger the opponent, right? So as much as that was helpful now to hit her, she kind of hit back while I was hitting her. Ow. I'm still not sure what to expect from the multiplayer in this game, though. Is it multiplayer co-op, or is there some kind of PvP coming? I think this game in co-op would be super fun. Like, I wouldn't mind doing a co-op playthrough with my friend. Depending on, like, obviously the difficulty scaling, because that's always something to be considered. Because what if the... Whoa, lady, I was not taking you serious before. But you know what? I'll take you serious from now on. Holy moly. You do be hitting like a truck. Well, I thought I could just like two hit dib dab her. And she's like, nah. Nah. Please take me serious. So yeah, this game in co-op will be interesting, but a lot of the bosses might get really trivial. Because if you think about it right now, like, the bosses here have very winded, swingy attacks. And yeah, in co-op, it could turn out to just be essentially, you know, you like one of you just gets the aggro for a second and the other one just swings in the back of the boss, right? And now, since she forced me to take her serious, wait, what? That one hit me? I didn't one hit her? Jeez. What is the question mark on the screen? I put that myself. So this is actually really nice in the game. You can open the map and you can put your markers down. So let's say you found mining spots. I mean, there is a mining spot here. There was a mining spot here. And there was a mining spot there. So you can essentially, on your map, while you play through, mark every single mining spot that you have found, and they will be displayed to you because resources respawn, right? And the question mark on screen is essentially one I put there because there was this door that I couldn't open, right? I'm not sure what to think about PvP in this game, though, because game is very simple for PvP. I guess it comes mainly down to netcode. Because like, what's the biggest weakness of Dark Souls PvP? Netcode. I know some people don't have a problem with this, and I ask myself, what's the problem with you then? Dark Souls probably has the worst netcode to ever be considered a multiplayer game. And yet people do enjoy it for reasons beyond my understanding. Me just expecting to get mauled by something in a hot second. All right, I've gone unmolested for a couple of seconds now. This cannot hold. Wait, chat, Wayne. Okay, that's useless. I was like trying to figure out, do we have something here? There's some jumpity bumpity coming. Right, some up and down, some shortcutting. Oh, I can open the gate. Strong, independent, long-armed monkey man. Because that's kind of like what you are. And I have no other words to describe the character but monkey man. I mean, well, how else would you describe the way I look? Okay, wait, we can go there. Before we go there, I think we should... I'm like genuinely surprised how big Marinus Keep is, right? Because I assume Marinus Keep will be... Wait, okay, no. This is going to be saving the cook. So let's save the cook quickly. I thought Marinus Keep is like, you know, this small, cozy fair. And then it just keeps getting bigger and bigger and bigger. Come up, my boy. Are you not coming up?
Wife's gonna kill me. I know, Caroline's.
Okay, we get him back. Weapon variety is very limited. I mean, so far I have found this is a two-handed hellbard. We have one-handed swords. I have found that's a crow ring. Gain 3 health on damage dealt. Ooh, nice. Hammers, one-handed, two-handed, scythes. Daggers, bows, fireball wands in various enchantments and ways. So I haven't felt like there's not much. This is closed off. Okay, so this was the max I could discover now. But the Marinus Keep is still dangerous for some reason. Wait, enemies already respawned? Jesus, and they're tougher than ever? Holy balls. I mean, I just killed everyone here. This not a bit early to respawn? Not cool. I mean, let's see what we're getting though. That's the crazy part, you know, like just randomly like the opponents are just getting such a difficulty spike. I started on Friday and played 3 hours. So it was like Marinus Keep is huge. It is. What level did you start doing the Crucible trials? Well, I just tried and failed. So I was level I am currently level 15 and the Crucible trials kicked my nuts. But I just improved my gear because my problem is the next set of gear for me to wear is all further leveled, right? So we're talking, I need more levels to wear the gear I want. This is level 21. This is level 17, right? It just continues. Like I just need like here 21, 21, 21, 21, right? To actually wear the gear. Have you still gotten the health regen? Hell yeah. As if I would stop doing my health regen thingy. I mean, right now I would need silver ingots. I mean, we can quickly try the, wait, let me see if I can enchant my gloves. You know what? I'm just gonna enchant my gloves. Enchant. Oh, the gloves I'm currently. Let's see what we got. We got health regeneration. Experience loss on. Wait, what? Experience loss on damage taken? Okay, I want to know how much that is. Let's show me. How bad could it be, Chan? Hope you're getting 2 legendaries yet. Well, I was lucky. I mean, end of the day, legendaries are drop rates, right? Don't worry though. So you know how this is the blade of the first boss. Okay, this is the blade of the first boss. The interesting part is there will be a point where Marinus Keep is only having the first boss in complete Marinus Keep. So you know, you enter Marinus Keep and there's the first boss, and then there's the first boss, and then there's the first boss again. Right? What I wish for them to add, and I don't know how you feel about this, guys, but I would wish for more fast travel. Because right now my main time is wasted walking to places I have been before. You know, why do I have to walk all the way to these Crucible trials? Yeah, if we have fast travel. My thought is right now, since we only have 1 act, they wanted to prolong the gameplay a bit. But I'll have to say the more I play, the longer I play, having to really, yeah. Wait. Oh, shit. So I do hope. Oh wait, that's a wait. What? When? Why is this a different one now? Huh? Why did it change? You should be able to jump over here. Great, you focused the wrong one. Yeah, that's. How much XP did we lose now? Did anyone pay attention? Because it says XP loss on damage taken. I want a respec too. I think a respec is coming because, like, having a game this way with random drops and not having a respec is probably the greatest mistake in existence. Around 200 points. Did we really lose that much? Yeah, dude, that's like, it's significant loss. Dude, we're just like, it's like 40 XP per hit. Wow. Okay, that XP loss on death is not even like a joke. Holy. I mean, I have XP loss on death, and it's like 20. So they could add a potion. No, I don't think potions are needed. I'm fine with having my food necessary for healing, because you can buy unlimited food. So what you can do is you can interact with a cook, buy a lot of food, and then craft. Right? Wait, the enemy is always different. Okay, seriously, sir. Yeah. So to the question again, when are you supposed to do this? I mean, like, you see how harsh this can be. Okay, where was that fire explosion coming from? We killed her, but a lot of items, actually. Like, every opponent has now dropped multiple items so far. So that's kind of cool. And when it comes down to like going further, working out. Usually these knights here are rather easy because they're able to get killed through walls. I'm not ashamed of doing what I'm doing here. Okay. Well, that was the first one, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, we could technically go here, but in order to go there, I need to pass the firebomb. Okay, we did it, Sean. Ah! We need a ranged weapon. Dude, it would definitely help to have a ranged weapon, but I don't have the materials. I don't have the stats to wield one. Okay. And now? Wait, let me go back. Just let me go back just to double check if I'm not missing something here. I don't like respec. It makes different runs not feel unique. Yeah, but let's assume for a second you're finding a certain weapon. Okay. So I find like a very cool mage weapon. And now since I am doing a strength run, I will never be able to use that mage weapon. And then if I do a second playthrough and I want to play a mage, I might never find that weapon again. So now I'm all for every run feeling unique, right? I'm all for that. Don't get me wrong, Chan. But what does a run feeling unique use mean? Okay, I mean, first and foremost, you are kind of scary because we get like this dude here. Yeah, and like right now I want to use him to kill the other guys. My plan here currently is I want to have the guy with the big hammer kill the other two guys. But you know what? Before we do this, we'll go up here and kill the caster because the caster's getting on my nerves. I mean, first and foremost, range lady. Eating grilled steak? Haha! You thought you had me, but you didn't. Because I'm better than you. Heads off. Okay, we survived. Jesus. I mean, the Serum Crucible is like nothing to scoff at. Okay, we need to kill everyone to get in here. I mean, so right now, again, I have this sword, but I'll never be able to use this sword. Right now, I have this hammer. I'll never be able to use this hammer. And right now, I have this one, the Jade Spined Axe, but I will most likely never be able to also use the Jade Spined Axe, right? And I can't even experiment with them because right now, I don't know if these items are even good or worth my time or even fun to use in terms of like what they have to offer. Because that's also something to keep in mind. Oh, what? Okay. Because I've never tried nor tested these items, right? I have not seen what their attack patterns and hit patterns or something. I do think the game is worth it, but the game still has a way to go. And this was important. This is why it's early access. I think this game not in early access would have been a huge mistake, because there's so for example, what was the problem in the beginning? You were fighting the beginner boss, and in order to repair, in case you died too many times, you had to walk all the way back here to repair. Now they actually moved up the repair dude to this point, that it would be less annoying to get the repairs done. It was still a bit tedious, right, when your gear breaks, but it wasn't to the point anymore where you're like, I hate this and I want to die. You know, because that's like the problem often when the game comes to the point where you're like, this is horrible. Someone kill me right now. I'm not enjoying this. Okay, what do we have here? This is way heavier than what I have. No, it's actually not that way heavier than what I have, but like, notice the difference. Tier 1 armor, tier 3 armor. So the weight is only 8.8 higher. Yes, but the armor is 148 bigger. So what I need to do right now is I need to essentially take a chill pill for a bit, get myself to level 21, because before I'm level 21, I can forget doing certain activities, just simply because, well, I ain't got it, but I have enough silver now to buy myself my first city. Okay, there's Gordon, Ramsay, Chad, Gordon, not so Ramsay. And the thing about Gordon is, now let's talk to him. Where's Gordy? Where's Gordy? Gordon sells you unlimited food, as far as I understood. That means we talk to him.
Oh, my wife thinks you don't seem.
And you buy. And look at this. So we have recipes, right? That's nice. But we can buy first healed, but we can buy Artemisia herb, and I could just buy. Yeah, you notice, for crafting, right? So the herb is the main thing that's missing when I'm actually making food. So for 120, we just buy, and then I can finally, with all the other stuff I have from all my exploits, right? I can make myself more food. I mean, obviously I don't have my meat with me because I put that into my treasure chest, but that's like the cool thing, right? Maybe you keep items you can't use for another chart. You can't. There is no trading between characters. So every character is their own singular run. There is no trading between characters. Okay, by the way, that was currently the Serum Crucible first rank. So I would say that is some kind of end game. Dash is coming, I heard. No. I haven't gotten 2 characters to the point to check yet. So there is actually a world where Stash is common and shared. So that would make sense. But if Stash was common and shared, that would also then be a bit weird, because then, as someone just complained, runs would lose their uniqueness, because I could just give my character the perfect item to then do the perfect in run, right?
A mountain of ore.
Okay, where's the mountain of ore?
It's all a matter of
Right? Aimless pass, still dangerous.
Try not to bleed on my armor.
Aimless pass is probably the most dangerous area in the game, but it's also the only one where I can find more iron ore and everything. That's level 16. Okay, we only need 5 more levels to wield the gear I'm picking up right now. And that's a bit weird for me. So why am I again picking up level 21 gear instead of my level gear. That's something I've kind of missed, you know, because I'm getting like gear for my level for level 21, but I'm not level 21, you know. I'm 16, right? I'm not even not a little bit 21. I'm not even remotely 21. I'm as far away from 21 as one could be. Ow. Oh, I hate that kick from him. Oh no, bird, burp. Oh, I made a mistake. I thought I was throwing a bomb. So every creep isn't dropping loot. No, not every creep is dropping loot. That is random, so creeps can drop loot. Oh, so now Nameless Pass suddenly turned moderate. Because I now have the level. Okay, so Nameless Pass is like a level 21 area, correct? And I am now level 16. So instead of this area now being dangerous for me, the area suddenly has become moderate. Which still makes me wonder because I essentially followed the normal quest progression. Okay, so I followed the game as I was supposed to follow the game. I did the serum, I did the serum gate, I did the boss, then I went back. But suddenly everything was just like over leveled. And I'm like, yeah, why? You know? Why? Is this silver ore finally? Oh, ladies and gentlemen. No, it's iron ore. I thought we found silver ore. I wanted to be happy. I wanted to hype myself up right now. That's the only thing that's missing currently. Silver ore. I mean, I would just have to kill Jimothy Two Shoes McGee, like big ass murder face hobo. 1, 2, 3. He's technically not even that hard to kill, right? I mean, you just have to wait for his triple combo. Not enough space in your inventory. What can I not pick up? Does anyone actually use stamina vials? Honest question. I always come to the point where I'm not really using these stamina vials ever. Just never came to the point. Where that seemed necessary. Iron ore. Capercaillie foot. Capercaillie. Well, the stash being shared is definitely a nice thing, but it doesn't take the one for a respec away from me. Like I think I won't be happy until there's a respec. I do respect it if you're not the fan of respec, but I guess it's kind of like don't use it if you don't like it. You know, like not having a respec simply comes down to the point of you don't want a respec, then don't use it. But making it available for people that really do enjoy the variety is essentially not hurting anyone, if that makes sense. Kind of like one of these points where it's a feature that's only good. Oh, a large experience potion. I haven't had one of those in a while. Damn. Okay. So it's one of these features that's just good and doesn't hurt anyone for existing. Because again, like you don't want it, don't use it. Right? No one puts a gun to your face and is like, respec right now. I mean, for my liking, bind it to a resource. I don't care, but like again, limiting freedom is never a good game design. Personal opinion, but limiting freedom, right? Freedom of choice, will never feel good. It will always feel bad. You'll never be like, oh, you're limiting my freedom. That's fantastic. I am so happy to not have choice. You know, not having choice feels so good right now. Please take my choices away. Oh, I've never gone over here, but look at the amount of iron ore I'm finding. My problem is still, ooh, ladies and gentlemen, I've just gotten a silver shovel. Look at this. The problem is, where's silver ore? And am I maybe not supposed to have silver ore? And yes, by the way, I still feel like the resource gathering needs to be faster. So you're playing this like this action RPG, right? You're having fun. And yes, a resource gathering is giving you a little bit of a respite, right? It's giving you a moment of, okay, now I don't have to fight. And that's a good thing. But by making this such a long process here of me getting the things, it's also like, as it is a good thing, right? To kind of have me take a break. Like that break is also quite extended. Right? At the end of the day, I'm still not playing like New World or something, right? And and want to kind of like keep making progress. I think it's a tight balance to walk between these two things, right? Of making this a worthwhile experience to farm the resources, but of also not making it like a chore. But these are like minimal tweaks and twerks that are probably easily pulled through. Like I don't see how this is going to be hard to implement. But like everything we just talked about should probably be like, you know, these are like twiddle some dials, tweak some twerks, bibbity some bobbities. And then you got this, right? So nothing where you would say, man, like this is gonna take like heavy amounts of coding and everything to kind of get done. These are all realistic things that we could have on release. Or not even on release, because they are actually right now, there's daily an early access patch to accommodate for the wishes of the players. Now, what I do hope is, how come you're not pairing? I can explain that. I'm not pairing any rabbles. I only pair versus bosses. That's mainly because the rabble is rather easy to be killed, right? So pairing here often feels like I'm wasting my time and effort. Still haven't gotten a single silver yet. Oh, I haven't even been here. Like that whole area back there with that ladder you can kick down. Like, can I get up? Can I go back to that ladder somehow? I wanted to do this. I hate life. Life's shit. I'm in the like no life faction. You get it? Let's check something. We'll head back up. Wait, why are you respawned already? Holy! I killed you all. You should be respawned. It's an interesting system in the game that there are no respawns. These are essentially not new mobs, right? These are these are not old mobs coming back. These are people that just moved in that camp. You know, they just saw their opportunity because the old mobs moved out to overtake. The amount of times you've jumped to death. Well, the problem is that jumping is auto-coded, right? And as soon as you go somewhere where a jump is possible, the game will jump you. Which can feel plenty awkward because you did not want to jump. But the game was like, no. You ran towards a corner. You obviously wanted to jump. I mean, seriously, who are you kidding? You know, who you're trying to prank here? You obviously wanted to jump because that's why you walked up to that corner. Stop lying to me. Okay, this area now after the level up feels way better. Almost feels like that before when the level difference is too big, that you're doing less damage to the enemy. You know, now that the level difference is lesser, I'm doing like full damage. That's at least how it feels. So yeah, and in general, like parrying is the easiest when you're fighting opponents with heavily telegraphed attacks. And the bigger an opponent is, the more telegraphed their attacks are. Most of the time. So far, they have actually done, I'm not going to say a poor job, but all the bosses were big and swingy. It hasn't been like a single boss that does like surprising, quick, nimble, slashy dashies, right? Every boss has kind of been like I'm ginormous, I big club, I swing big club. Whoa. That's kind of like been every boss so far. It's not a complaint. I mean, it's, you know, it's just literally what the bosses are. But there hasn't been much variety in that regard. Okay, we still haven't found silver. And we're essentially at the very end. Oh, you know what? I haven't actually discovered this area. I have not, in fact, discovered this area at all. Yeah. Because I went like straight into the quarry to go there. IT guy, thank you for your support. Thanks for the 29 months of subscriptions. Dankeschön. Also, chat, do not forget to check if your Prime Gaming sub is available and spend it somewhere on Twitch and YouTube. If you like, just press that like button because it does actually do help the stream, so thank you. I don't like a game focused primarily on two-handed weapons, which are slow but far reach. It's not focused on two-handed weapons. I'm just focusing on two-handed weapons. The single weapons are plenty good as well. I mean, for example, the the hammer, the one-handed hammer, is a quite good weapon in terms of, wow, Canella's puffery. It's a quite great weapon in terms of get closer too. I mean, this is just literally my play style. The thing is, I do believe this game profits from playing. Iron pickaxe just shattered. This is weird. It shouldn't shatter. It should just become unusable, because the game actually destroys your crafting gear and your gathering gear. Yeah. It doesn't just run out of durability. So the game is like, oh, that's sad. We'll just break it, you know? And you're like, but why? You know, I kind of want to repair it now. The game is, oh, you want to repair it now? That is not cool. I use my specialties swingy dingy, right? So before we continue now, it's actually fast travel back. One good thing though is I don't have to run back to my body now, correct? I don't have to try to find where I have died and then make up for it. That's not happening, and that's very good, because I don't want to go back to my body now. I don't want to find out, like you know, like I just want to keep playing. So that's a good change in my eyes. Okay, we still need level 21 to wear all of this. We do have this armor. 2% damage dealt. Damage dealt on damage taken. Wait, what? 2% damage dealt on damage taken. Huh? Okay, damage taken increased by 24%. Wait a second. So if I take damage, then I deal damage back. Correct? Overall speed increased by 4%. Sounds so interesting. Again, level 21 trousers. Everything is level 21. Woven ring. Endless climbing. See, this is something you should probably keep. Because why would you ever sell this? Endless climbing. Cool. Stamina refill on parry. Double cool. Gain 1% stamina on damage dealt. This item would be great if you have a weapon that attacks very fast, like very many hits, very short time, right? Yeah, probably not gonna use this. But yeah, I have so much gear here right now that I can totally do nothing with as of now. I wanted to buy another iron pickaxe because mine broke. Now I still cannot craft the next level thingy. That means I have to take all my iron ore. How much iron ore do I have? I'm blind 13 iron ore. And I only have 3 of the wood. That's bad.
Everything is a price. There's glory back on its feet.
This game on console? Absolutely. Game is supposed to come on console. Oh, I can craft, but I can't craft because I don't have space. Great. So I can craft, but I can't craft because I don't have space. I cannot craft because I can't craft, but I do have space. Hello? What am I missing? What am I missing? Why don't you want me to craft right now? So one thing I wanted to do was upgrade my...
Sacrum on watch.
Sacrament's too noisy to
This island will be healed.
Was to upgrade my smithy just to see what's coming there. But for that I need clay. So we have the ore, we have the wood, but I need clay to essentially go further.
so much fun.
So I'm gonna teleport now back to the last whisper. And I still don't have bear claws as well, Chan. I don't have bear claws. But I also have not seen any bears. Has any one of you seen a bear? Mom, and I would assume that bear claws are not actually dropping from bears. Just a wild guess here, Chan. One, two, three. Oh, come on now. Okay, so here I get a frost bomb, and I can't pick the frost bomb up because my frost bomb inventory is full. I know with like items you can increase your inventory space, right? But it's like why don't you just make the inventory space bigger? So this is like a non-issue. So right now it's an issue. Okay, I can kick down the bridge. Oh, this is the bridge. No way. This is the bridge, Chad. Oh, ho, ho. So I can get into the quarry now. How did I not know this further? I feel so stupid. Because now you can get into the quarry without having to climb up the mountain every single time. Ow. Uncool, bruv. Before I literally like just climbed up the mountain, right? You know, I wanted to get into the quarry, so I'll obviously climb up the mountain. I mean, what else would I do? Get wrecked. Okay, there's maybe finally 4. I get a bear claw from a Chad. Okay. Keep that in mind. Oh, large repair powder. What's up, bruv? By the way, sometimes I feel the rain is responsible for the lag, Chad. Because game is mostly running good, but here in these scenarios where the camera is a bit further zoomed out, right, and the rain is happening, that's usually where the performance feels a bit... See, like this is what I'm saying, right? Performance ain't bad, but it just feels a bit less good, not as good as. Hey, can I now craft? No, can still not craft. Okay. It seems it goes further up here, but only that I can't go there yet, right? But like they're like it does go further up here. I can't. Oh, didn't my gathering tool break here? Did. Uno, dos. Okay, we need to go deeper, though, into the mines, because I haven't found a single silver yet, and I'm trying to upgrade my gear. And I'm still a bit stumped that I can't craft all of the gathering tools. I feel like the gathering tools, again, are such basics that they always need to be craftable. Like, right, I find iron ore, I need to be able to craft an iron. Oh, this is the gang. This is a quest. So there is pig-headed bandits that moved into the quarry. case you missed it, there's a weekly quest for killing all of these pig-headed bandits. You can buy them. Yes, you can buy them, but I haven't seen like a silver thing to buy. I mean, I found a silver shovel, right? But as soon as I get silver ore, which I haven't yet, I should be able to craft silver things, right? And not rely on RNG to find crafting gear. Wait, how did I not open this door? Can I not open this door from the other side? I didn't actually check. I'm such a bot. Because I've already obviously done the complete quarry. I just simply didn't check. Someone punched me in the face. And call me animal names. Oh, I love my sword. Oh no, are you gonna force me to? No, you're not gonna force me to pull this back. I already have everything like activated here, so just have to go around quickly. Go back up. It's probably on tier 3 of the shop. That could be that you have to upgrade the shop to tier 3. But didn't I needed clay for a tier 3 upgrade. Clay is actually the most annoying thing to get because it's digging. I'm not sure if you've actually done much of the digging, but I was like, see, now I could open it. So like, it was so slow. I really didn't want to do it, especially like clay comes out sometimes, but not always. You know, like when I dig on an iron deposit, I get iron. Surprise, right? But if I dig on a clay deposit, I get whatever. Right? That can kind of feel like a bit. He died to the poison. No. Better shovel makes it faster. I found a silver shovel, so that went faster with the silver shovel. There's more iron down there.
You smell of death.
Oh. So, sir, I'm just trying to get upsy daisies here. Thank you very much for making way. Okay, so monsters are in here, but there's still no iron.
Come on then.
Stair camp. It seems to be like one of their favorite things to put mobs on stairs. Haven't gotten past that obsession yet, but they're literally like, oh look, haha, mob on stairs. And you're like, could we not? Like, could you at least let me, like, you know, make it up the stairs? Kindly appreciated. They're like, no, lulululul. Okay, this is the furthest you can get, because this is where the Serum Crucible Shamambo Bambo is. Wouldn't that mean if this is the furthest we can get, okay, that technically here should also be silver, right? All right, base assumption, right. Surely, chat, surely. This is like, you know, kind of like the furthest you can get, and then there surely there's going to be the resource that we're looking for. No? Shame, right? Would be crazy. I'm a bit sad that we can't kill, like, the church. I know it makes me sound like a psychopath again, chat, but seriously. Just overall sad that I can't kill the church. Oh wait, well, why is there a mob here? When? Oh, I broke him. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. No complaints. I'm absolutely bamboozled that a mob would move in here. So this is a X boss area. That kind of makes me question what is in the other X boss areas. Right? I mean, if like in this boss area a mob can move in, what could move into the other boss areas? Primin, thank you for the 97 months, almost 100 centuries of support. Woo! You can farm for inventory upgrades. I don't know how much Ichor I have. I usually tend to go back to check if I found some Ichor that I picked up, right? Still no bear claw. I guess I don't need to upgrade my weapon, right? I'm curious, will a mage char enjoy the game? I have seen mage chars do amazing mage things, so it seems like yes, as a mage char, you can enjoy the game. Oh, I forgot to get more wood. I'm a bod. Just me here desperately trying to deposit some things, guys. I don't even know what the Ichor looks like. Yeah, I just noticed that I picked up like tons of Ichor before. I was like, oh, that's great. Thank you for all the Ichor. I'm so happy for having this. Right here.
Could they? Foolish.
The work, and who knows? Please, bring us...
Yeah, bring us more Ichor. I don't have more Ichor. I'm sorry. I tried.
I'll take this post any day over my old one at Hades.
And right now, what do we have? We have, like, let me check my quest log. I think from an activity standpoint, Elsa discovered in description. Yeah, so Echo Knights, we should continue to, so we can follow in their footsteps. And then, like, so the only thing we could do right now is try to push deeper into the Crucible. But the Crucible is, like, really hard.
Wouldn't you like to see something?
So right now we need more clay. We have the ore 16, but we need 2 more spruce wood. So I think we teleport quickly back.
Why kill? Better this way.
And we kind of did this bounty here. Destroy the boarskin bandits in the Nameless Pass. We already did that. Right?
Do it for...
Entitlements? And actually check even what you can get there. Okay, so I need to fast travel Last Whisper. So yeah, mage can be played very nicely, especially with the focus potions, because so mage relies on focus, right? But the thing is, I mean, you have focus potions. It is relatively easy to actually get focus as needed, right? And yes, there are items, exactly. There is more focus gained on items, so that every hit gives you tremendously more focus, and you can pre-charge, exactly. So there is many ways to make mage feel good. I haven't played mage yet, because I'm essentially strength focused, but that's the thing. I will definitely try to do a mage playthrough. So we'll definitely get to the point where I pick up all the things for a mage playthrough, and that we can then actually give it a try. Right now, though, I'm looking actually for wood, and I can't find any tree. What's up, my man? You already made it in here again? Kind of early. Also get stabbed. Has anyone seen wood? Looking for some trees to fell. The bandit camp all the way back might have some trees. A lot of time spent walking. What level am I at this point? 17. We have 12 more points. I need... There's no trees here. That's a tree. Sup, dude? Just came here for your tree. Don't actually want your life, but I will take it. You know, like, I did not come here for your life, but I will indeed take it. You make me. Where do I find better tools? You upgrade Fillmore's store, and then you can buy the tools. So as soon as you get the store to tier 2 upgraded, which is relatively easy to do and fast, then you can buy yourself better tools. And that is like the progression right now that we're going through. So currently I am trying to find the resources to essentially upgrade the store to the next level. How's this game to compare to D4? So let's say you take an apple, right? And then you take a banana and you hold them next to each other. And you're like, wow, they're both fruits. Yeah, that's how much it compares to D4. Okay. Ow. To give you a feeling, or you know, how does it compare? Answer is not at all. So where do we actually put our stats now? I mean, I'm still only finding level 21 gear, right? Oh, this one needs 42 strength. It's called Huro's Great Axe. And it does have more damage than my sword. The good thing, though, is if I would upgrade my sword one more time, it would actually have the same damage as Huro's Great Axe, which means that I could actually play this, but it needs 42 strength. Maybe it's time that I finally boost up some strength to get some more damage. Because I've been like not boosting this up for a while now. Maybe it's time. No, but seriously, the game has essentially like these games have nothing to do with each other, right?
Hello.
They're vastly different. Wait, do I have my copper? I have my copper and shit with me, right? Wait, I have my copper and my... I have pine wood and I have spruce wood. But I need clay. So what we're going to do right now is we're going to go gather clay. Not only are we going to go gather clay, we need to also gather normal wood. To upgrade the lady. Can I fell these trees in the city? I can't, right? Can I get the trees in the city, Chad? I mean, I'm a bit disappointed that no one goes into this battlefield. So this is where we killed the first boss, right? But not a single mob ever has moved in here. Decided to make this area its home. I'm a bit saddened because I feel like it would be cool if like, you know, if every now and then when you go there, it's like one strong mob tried to claim this. On a scale from apple to banana, how would you rate it? Honestly, the game is brilliant. But, like, as you say, the game marketed itself as an action RPG. Now, it is an action RPG, don't get me wrong. It's just not what people understand under action RPG nowadays, right? I mean, people have their, like, their understanding what an action RPG is for them, right? What they understand under an action RPG at this point. And if you then call this game an action RPG, they're going to look at you and they're like, the fuck what? Right? And I don't think it's wrong to call this an action RPG. But I feel like by marketing this game as an action RPG, the developers didn't do themselves a favor. There's usually a mob here. I am in search of dirt mounds right now that I can dig in because I am an heroic hero. And you know what heroic heroes do, Chan? They dig in dirt mounds because they're looking for treasure. Weapon is just perfect for this. Okay, so my inventory is full again. I'm gonna destroy that. I'm gonna destroy this to get more artesian herbs. That's a birch. Oh, silver ingot! Chat! Silver ingot! Silver ingot! I cannot say that I didn't see this coming. Sadly. I cannot say I am surprised by this. It was more like, yep, kind of checks out, right? Who would have thought? Missed the chest? No, I didn't actually miss the chest. I was just too lazy to pick it up. But now after finding the silver ingot in the chest, because so one problem you have in the beginning, that the loot is really lackluster. So you take all these efforts into your hands, right, to open all these tiny chests, and you kind of like, wow, this is really shit. I opened this chest now for 5 silver, right? You're kind of like, eh. Why did he just straight away exploded? You found a silver node in the Nameless Pass. Okay, that's good to know on frame. That there indeed is a silver node in the Nameless Pass. One good thing that I have to say they did is they didn't make conversion very hurtful. So right now, the conversion of ore to bar is 1-to-1. So one ore is 1 bar, 1 bar is 1 ore, so on. That is very good. Because now if you imagine with a scarcity of resources, and then I would have to like pay premium to actually even remotely make my basic bars. I mean, like, what are you? Oh, what? Sorry, what? Wrong movie? Like, I'm looking for clay currently. And I don't have enough space to pick it up. Great. You picked up the coal, but not the clay. More pine wood. More copper. I have to say I didn't do this while I was playing the game, because I will have to admit that with the lower grade gathering tools, it's too much of a hassle to even care. Right? So really, gathering only get fun as soon as I get like higher grade gathering tools. But right now I didn't actually get flame. Just kind of sad because that's the only thing I'm looking for. This totally looks like silver. Anyone found that roundabout, by the way? I don't think I have yet. I don't know if you're supposed to, too. So I know there is this tower. Fine. And we're like, somehow you can get up to that tower. But I haven't found... Wait, is it maybe here? We can get there from town. Ah, that makes sense. And I like it. Because that would allow you to enter this region without having to always go through the lobby regions, right? As you're supposed to. I'm not done yet, though. I need more clay, so more dirt mounds are needed. If you could explode, like, stop exploding straight away into my face, that would be great. Oh, I don't think there... Oh, no, there is actually a digging spot, I think, down there. You know what? There might be a digging spot down here. I'm also intrigued to see what kind of monsters actually are here now. Because before I went to this beach and nothing was here. It was actually kind of like sad. Because I thought this area would have something, and then it just turned out to be like an absolutely lackluster experience. By the way, these few more points in strength, they really make a difference. Because before I was already doing good damage, right? But now that I put like a few more points in strength, we're suddenly just hurting them. One thing I'm asking myself is this. Ah, yeah, there, finally a monster. Because you have this actual like little spot in the middle, right? That seems a very suspicious spot, but nothing is there. It's just an empty spot of emptiness. Oh shit, I'm dead. Almost died. Yeah, we're actually killing things way better. The game gets co-op multiplayer. The game is supposed to be getting co-op multiplayer, so yes, rejoice. You are supposed to be getting that. Do not worry. Let's go down here. I haven't been in this area in a while, so What did move in here? There's copper. There's always been copper here. I think even 2 nodes, if I'm not mistaken. It's kind of good. Go back. I mean, we're essentially below Marinus Keep right now. Nothing new. I thought I might find like 1 or 2 dirt mounds down here. I'm not sure where the biggest concentration of dirt mounds is. Like currently the biggest upset. I need more dirt on the ground. Is there dirt on the ground here? I mean, surely on the beach there's a lot of clay. Surely. Let's see. Oh, he drowned. Oh no, he drowned and then got teleported back. Okay, cool. No hurt feelings, but don't do that. Trousers? What are you? What was that? A weird dog. And no dirt mounds anywhere. I mean, at least we one-hit everything, right? Again, my greatest fun, just one-hitting every opponent. Ow. I hate you. Hee. We finally one-hit these again. Because we hadn't one-hit these for a while now. Armor shard, birch fishing rod. We're getting quite a lot of birch fishing rods. If there's an inflation of birch fishing rods somewhere. That's a funny looking dog, Chan. Range. Okay, we got the next level up coming. Because our farm is currently for level 21. Still no... Wait, is this is actually a dirt mound. No way. I ran past so many. I'm blind. Yeah. I'm absolutely blind. So, mage in general, to come back to that topic, has a lot of range. And I do believe magic can't be blocked. Now, I might be wrong about this, but I think magic can't actually be blocked per se. That means if you get magic dad, you do get magic dad. I mean, like, so they can still, like, dodge it by just going to the left, right? And be like, ta-da. But generally speaking, like, there's no blocking of magic. Not there. Here, this is... Still not getting any clay. Very upset and unhappy. The only reason I came all the way out here was to find clay. But usually there's a digging spot inside. No clay. Marinus Keep is respawned. And we're leveled. Welcome to the Thunderdome, ladies and gentlemen. Isn't there like 1 or 2 digging spots in Marinus? Oh, chest. Since when? Okay, suddenly we're getting fallen embers everywhere. That's a nice thing. Okay, Marinus is not really respawned. It's just like a 2 or 3 things have moved in already. I should probably just teleport back for Jiffy. And I only need like 3 clay. I think I do have some. Okay, step number 1. Let me go back to my chest. As soon as I'm level 21, we could push really deep into the... What is it called again? Really deep into the Crucible. I'm not sure how far you have gotten, right? But I have only gotten like 2 deep into the Crucible so far. And then opponents were just crazy. Okay, we got all the Artemisian herb, but it doesn't let me craft anything anymore. Oh, and we can upgrade the Enchanta, because the Enchanta said when she's upgraded, she's like more useful. But I literally haven't found out what that means. What does it mean if the Enchanta is more useful, right? Okay, I got all the Artemisian herb in the world. I want these iron ingots out of there. Essentially just didn't put anything away. Can you not buy some clay? I assume no, but I haven't checked, if I'm honest with you. So need to actually check if buying clay is possible.
Maybe it's time you trade in that silly outfit for a uniform.
I mean, first things first, let's go to the dude, because I'm not sure if I had enough trees right now. Do we have enough trees? Building projects. I wanted to upgrade Eleanor's enchantment shop. There we go, Chan. Kind of upsetting. This takes 1 real-time hour. Yep.
Eyes up.
It doesn't take 1 in-game hour. Like, I'm upgrading this, and I essentially have to take a chill pill for 1 hour now. Well, that's not much. Don't get me wrong. Still, though, there's 2 clay I can buy. As someone who wants to keep playing, armor's increased by 10%. Dude, I love that. As someone who wants to keep playing, keep enjoying the game, right? Keep moving forward. I essentially have to wait. Do the upgrades continue when you're logging off? Yes, they do. Which is good. Okay, can I buy endless pine wood here? No, I can buy 1 pine wood. Okay.
Awful stench.
At least I could buy 2 clay, so that's kind of cool. Yet though, furnace.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
What did I want to do? 30. Ah, we can buy, should we buy a house? Well, Shadow, that's a mobile game, right? And you're not playing the mobile game like continuously. You're essentially playing the mobile game on and off. I mean, I do agree. Star Trek Fleet Command, fantastic game. But you know, we're talking about like playing this game where you're currently there, an agency, and you want to play, and then the game is like, ah, nah, you know. Okay, we're gonna buy this one here. The roost is available. I bought it. Chat, this is my house now. And I'm putting up the furnace straight away. So. Which button is R? Uh-huh. Ta-da! LB to pick up the furnace? No, I want to be able to refine things here myself. So the cool thing is, so you can get the furnace, right? And now I can also go back. At the same time, it does promote taking a break. Sure, but again, like, you know, the game is not my mom.
Why kill men for free when you can
Right?
be paid to do it?
I just don't see, like, there's, for me, not a feasible reason why there's a timer. So if there was like a gameplay pertinent reason why there's a timer, sure, right? But there's none. Okay, use leather, use furniture, craft cloth armor, turn threads, sawmill, alchemy table, and here is an anvil. What I'm asking myself is, does the anvil, is it the same quality as the anvil from the smith? Or is this a better quality? Because, you know, is there a reason
It's time you trade in that
you need to upgrade the smithing shop? Sorry, the smith to get better tools. Because he sells only copper tools, but if you upgrade him, he sells iron tools. We'll do another like 10 tips video soon where I get you some like of the more advanced advices. So is this... No, I can only craft still the basic things here. I cannot actually craft the better things. That's a bit off-putting because I can actually not upgrade. Like, I was asking myself, is it worth it to essentially buy a house and do things? But like, it would only be worth it to have a house if not everything was so close by in the crafting square, right? Because everything is like next to each other. Okay, the dude sold me clay. We need more. Oh, I know where clay digging spot is. Wait. Hold on, Chan. I can still not craft. I can still not cook. I mean, sure, I don't have any space in my inventory right now, right? Let me actually sell this sapphire. You can buy chests to put in your house, though. See, that's the next thing I'll try out. To buy a chest. But my question also to buying a chest kind of is, I might be able to buy a chest, correct? Broken. But is that chest linked to my other chest, or is it essentially like, yeah, like, you know, it would be nice if my storage just keeps expanding. Yeah, I can still not craft. I don't get it why I can't craft. So let's actually close the game for a second. Go back in and see if I can then cook maybe. The game looks kind of cool. The game is plenty cool. And considering this is only early access, so it's like a minimal... It's like a minimal, like, only content available. There's still tons of content available. Wrong tab? No, I'm in the right tab. I should be able to craft, but it literally is not letting me cook. Don't get it. Don't understand. Don't know what the problem is. Definitely hampering my You have no space? No, I have space. Oh no, you mean meals are coming. Wait, meals are coming in here. You're right. I don't have space. I'm an idiot. Yeah, no. Like you're right. I'm a bot. Yes, you're right. I was looking the whole time in the resource space, like where the resource is, but obviously this is not where the food goes. The food goes into this tab. Oh, by the way, anyone using vials of poise? I don't even know what they do. They recover poise, or do they do more poise? Do they make me heavier? Ah, it gives you additional poise defense. Yeah, that's still useless or not needed in a way where I ever will actually utilize this. Is it worth upgrading the smith further than level 2? Well, I don't have it level 2. I'm working on the level 3 upgrade, and then I'll tell you if it's worth it. I mean, this is right now what we're doing. I'm right now trying to get,
Sacrament indoors.
I'm right now in the process of getting clay so we can upgrade to level 3. And then I'll tell you if it's worth it. Right? So what I'm currently doing is, all of this is trying to find out things. Just found your video on YouTube, stuck at the first boss, can't beat him. Come on, like, we get the parry video, brother. You can get it done. My advice, though, is if you can't beat the first boss, that's absolutely okay. Don't feel bad about it. Just go and discover some more of the map before you try to kill him. Because what I did, for example, I almost cleared the complete Orban Glades before I even killed the first boss. And if you really do struggle, try bombing him. So at the point where you actually are at the first boss, you should have acquired a certain amount of bombs, and then you just bump him. This actually made the encounter a bit silly easy, so you get like 2-3 hits in. I'm not getting clay. Do you not get clay here? Do you only get clay from mounds in the Nameless Hill? I thought you got clay earlier too. Am I wrong in actually not getting clay from these? Did I pass another mound? There's a chance where I do that. Oh, you're so dead. Now that my armor is a bit sturdier, I'm suddenly not like dying that much anymore. Play, we have it, ladies and gentlemen. Gotta clay it up, play it up. Out of my way, bitches. Back to Sacrament City. Now the question is, how many hours does it take? Coming back to the point, right? I want to see what that store does. But, oh no, we need more spruce wood. No, wait, we have the spruce wood. Didn't we have the spruce wood? It says I have 12. I need more spruce wood. Oh, no, I didn't have enough spruce wood. True. I did not have enough spruce wood. I need 5 more spruce wood. Log off, change time on PC, lock on. Yeah, or not. I mean, imagine that would be necessary to get instant progress. Not calling for good game design, right? Sorry, by the way, I missed the YouTube chat. Good. More trees. I think more trees are up here.
Where'd you come from?
Where you come from, Cully? It's a me, Marty. Ow. Haven't had one of you mushroom hats in a while. That's for sure. And you're all dead. And I'm better. And I don't regret a single thing. I would kill you over again. Okay, not a single tree here. That spruce wood is hard to come by. I said 5, right? Heavy grunting. Not safe for work content. I'm sorry, Chad. Okay, something is bugged about the digging animation, that's for sure. I'm surprised how many crucible embers we're digging up, though. I hope we can get level 21 today. I mean, if we put our mind behind it, 21 should be fast approaching, right? It shouldn't be a hassle to get level 21. So let's write that on big on our agenda. Because if we manage to get level 21 today, then we can actually push deeper into the crucible, because I want to know what like, is there an end to it, right? I know there's a lot of people who've been essentially having this game since release. On the one hand, I'm sad that I didn't manage to procure an early key. On the other hand, I'm kind of happy, because that always gives me the chance to give you the first time experience, right? I mean, essentially, my guides are being created on the fly right now, right? As I learn things, I create the guides. My first tip video, for example, is good, but it's having some mistakes, I have to say. So I'm still happy that I made it, but I'm a bit upset that, like, about the mistakes I put in there. So have to make it better for the next one, and then better for the next one again, and so on, right? Oh, come on now. Made that. As always, a constant struggle for improvement. Oh. Oh, that's the first time I'm in here. More embers. And kick in the door. Oh. Anyone know when the full release is expected? Well, I hopefully get Act 2. You have 5 spruce now. I got 2 from the last one. I'll check. I'm like, I think the full release is quite a while out. What we're looking currently, the spruce, I only have 8. I need 10. So what we're currently looking to is, or looking forward, is the Act 2 release. They posted a roadmap. I don't know where the roadmap is right now, but I think the roadmap only had the ideas in. The roadmap actually didn't have the times in. So we know what is essentially planned, but we don't know when the things that are planned are coming. You know? That's 10. We got in. Where is the next teleport point? Wasn't it up here? Then I'm going Yelling Timber. Dig in this mound. You're like always starving for resources, so you'd be like an idiot to not put your... Oh, wow. I just dug up a 2-handed sword called Icebreaker. And yes, chat, you can actually walk off here just to get that item, but I haven't dared yet to do this because I didn't want to get stuck all the way up here. I have, by the way, never gone into this direction. This is actually the first time I'm doing this right now. I do kind of want to, but before we do this, let's quickly make sure that we start the upgrade. Not only that we start the upgrade, that we maybe pick up another silver ingot. But we also need to keep leveling, right? Because this is important. I need to get to level 21 and we're only 18. What do you need 21? All my items are 21. I mean, someone explain this to me. I am level, like, since I am level 15, I'm only getting level 21 items. So I'm essentially now in this limbo of getting more and more and more gear that I can't use. Is the port bug still live? I heard there's a port bug and I haven't used it. Also, I do believe that we will have fast travel to any fast travel spot at some point because I can literally not see them limiting fast travel. It seems so weird to me to be like, oh no, you shall not fast travel. Okay, Fillmore's is upgraded 4 hours. I'm sorry, chat. You won't see Fillmore's today because I'm not online for 4 more hours. Okay, we have a stove. We have a workbench. Used to craft furniture. Wait, so furniture probably would give me chests, right?
On watch.
All or not.
Sacramented. Maybe it's time you trade in that silly outfit for a uniform.
It seems item level is probably locked to story quest. Yeah, but then it would feel double bad. Because only, like, I push the story further and I, like, that punishes me that I wouldn't get more items. You know? I put it up here. Yeah. Okay. Put it in front of the window. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna be happy if I can actually put it right here. Okay, wait. Maybe mouse and keyboard is better for this. No, it's not. It's a bit better. Okay, I can. Oh, are you kidding me? I was literally hoping I could. Wait, might not have recipes, right? Wait. Furniture recipes. I was hoping to actually make a chest here, right? Maybe I just need the right furniture recipes.
What could you do at the moment?
Recipes, more recipes, please.
Maybe it's better this.
Who has recipes? Fine. You're just selling nonsense. I hope you step on a Lego. Okay, what are you selling? You're selling me crab stuffed mushroom legs. I have that already. I could sell you, though, my liar's trouser, my climbing ring, my iron fermental. Nah, I can't sell that one. Okay, this is the apprentice code. All resistance, chance to gain health on damage taken. What? That is such a nice armor. Not for my playstyle, though.
Serum?
Two-handed greatsword, Chan. It needs 42 strength. Attack stamina cost decreased by 20%. Deals 39 electric damage on parry. Gain 5 health on kill. Item weight decreased by 29. I'm wrong. It's not 42 strength, guys. You know what it needs? It needs 42 intelligence.
Good to see you back.
Does it have a level requirement? Weapons don't have level requirements, right? Weapons generally just have stat requirements. It'd be smart to use the weapon, yep. Okay, so he does sell, no, a Whittaker. Isn't it Whittaker? Should be Witty.
Awful stench.
Witty back here is selling me furniture stuff.
Eyes up.
Buy. Okay, so simple table, small cupboard, small chest, tailed spear blueprint. See, I got this already, but I can't craft this. I want the chest. How many chests I can buy? Ooh. I can buy multiple. Huh. I'll be damned. You know what I could do? I could already upgrade this to see what this turns into. If it turns into shit, I'll just sell it. Chance to gain health on damage taken. Healing effects increased by 13%. Stamina loss on damage taken. I would have to see how much stamina you actually lose on damage taken, right? That's a big, you know, I really have to see how much you actually lose to decide if this is good, bad, or ugly. So the game is called No Rest for the Wicked.
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it?
And we're currently equipping our house with more chests. So now that I have 2 chests, oh, what I could do is, okay, a chest. Put this. I'm really gonna work on the potential positioning there. Okay, that's 1 chest, and I can put 10 things in there. So I could put my but it doesn't actually show that I'm putting things in there. It does show. Okay. You put my leather, my roots. See, like, the problem is now I would have to take everything from my main chest in my main building and move it over here. Right? That's a bit of a nuisance. I mean, don't get me wrong. I'm happy for having my chest, but I'm essentially like, I now have 2 locations with 2 chests, right? Maybe, and I'll just say this, just maybe, Chad, a house maybe, just maybe, a house should come with 1 big chest. Or if you buy a house, your chest should move there. Thorim, thank you for the 28 beautiful months of support. Thorim, great to see you there. Welcome to the Knights of the Round Stable. So think about it, Chan. Like, I have the Rookery lodgings, right? But now I bought myself a house. So shouldn't, maybe... my stuff from the Rookery lodgings move into my house. Because, you know, the lodgings were like temporary until I found my own little place. Oh, oh. Where would I move this to? Oh, 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 look, 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 look. Wait, 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 wait. Chat, look, 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 chat, look, 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 look. Weep. Floink. Flop. And what now? Wait, what now? Chat, look, 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 look. But what now? Where to? What does this do? Okay. Oh, that. I'm on top of the crane? Can we do that? We'll probably do that. We can try. Okay, I can open this door. Oh, wow. I feel so dumb that I didn't do this before. So what happened here currently is, chat, look, this is the nameless pass. This is how quick you can nowadays get into this. Wow. I still haven't figured out what this crane here is for, by the way. Because yes, you can turn that thing, but never knew like where that gets me. Okay, well, let's do it again. I can jump here. Jump there. I can jump here. I meant to die there. I didn't want to be alive. Okay. Okay, you're saying jump over the crane. I did. And then what? and then what? Do I need to turn the crane a bit different so I can profit from this? Maybe I should turn the crane to actually jump like to the roots. Try it out. So we can jump over. There's a stone on the right I can jump onto, but same. Got this, chat. Only a patient man can get this done. I'm not a patient man. Gravity is my mortal enemy. You found a unique ring? Not yet. I'm working on it. You know what? While I'm doing these things, I should unequip this item. Because this item says gold loss on death, and it's actually every single time I die, it's 20 copper being lost. So if you do like some experiments with gravity, right? I do not want to lose well, I got you there, Has. The best thing I've found so far is this ring. Gain 3 health on damage dealt. Health decreased by 24%. Okay, I'll try this one more time. And then I'll just nod. Strong nemesis. Yeah, it's a bit like the angle. So like right in my eyes, it looks like I would jump on this thingy, but you actually do need to jump on the thingy. The same goes for this, kinda. Okay, well, that's kind of disappointing. I thought there was further things happening there. I'm not mad. I'm just really, really, really disappointed. The chest sometimes, yeah, I get that. Don't get me wrong. I do understand. That doesn't help me right now, you know? Doesn't help me right now at all. I gotta check the durability of my tools because for some reason, yes, the durability of your tools goes down. And when they break, they break. They don't like expire. They break and you gotta buy a new one. I still need to clear like the bandits out. The problem is the quest might be bugged forever because I have cleared the bandits out already. So Yatagan. Oh, it's a dex build. So I have cleared the bandits out. So it might be that now since I have already cleared. Well, that's not true. Maybe the bandits they're not counting the ones inside the I didn't go into the keep. True. Maybe they're still go for. Hi. I didn't actually check if there's any bandits in here. Oh, there's one with a shield. Oh, I remember you. Really don't want to phase him here because he can indeed push you down. He does not like my playstyle. A brutish cudgel. What did I not get? I will have my cake. Give me the cake. Shepherd's pie. Sorry, not cake. Pie. Smash everything. One hit because why not? I never found the rogue guy again because there was like a dude who actually freed in this prison, and he said he's gonna make his way. Oh, he's still here. Why are you still here? I freed you.
Only the heavens know. You have some fine trinkets on you. I shall have to pass back by here in a few days' time. You will new trade in wares as valuable as mine. Look at all this carnage. Which do you think? Look at all this. Which do you think?
Okay, he's still here for some reason. Well, I thought he already passed on, but seems to have decided that this is where he wants to be. Oh, not there. Weirdo. Usually one enemy there. No enemy there right now. See if I can find some more of the pig face bandits, or if I truly like broke the quest. Because if I broke the challenge, then I'll have to go for a different challenge. You can get 12% focus on damage dealt by a chip topaz. Oh yeah, I haven't even messed around with the gems yet and what you can all do with the gems, because that's actually really, really cool, chat. There is, well, the gems, and you can use them to enchant your gear as well. And there's quite some awesome things you can do. But as always, since my inventory space is so heavily limited, I haven't even picked up all the gems, right? I have left some behind because, in fact, yes, I didn't have the space to carry it with me. Yeah, I do feel like these dudes are making already use of the bandit's departure. Because I killed all the bandits here, or was about to kill all the bandits here. Wait, before I go in there, there's usually an opponent in there. No space, but like, yeah, I'm full constantly. I mean, in the beginning, you're getting like really scarce items and everything is fine. And then you're just getting like flooded with items.
What's this then?
I guess a nice luxury to have. That's a very cool fire sword you had there. Rough. But yeah, I'm constantly full. But it might be that I spend all my Icar points. Oh, silver ore. Chad, I found a silver ore. Oh my god. Finally. Mom, Dad, it happened. I can make myself my second silver ore. Which won't do anything for me right there because we are not there yet, right? What I need to check is ribbity rabbity bibbity boo. Well, considering that more furniture is being sold from the furniture guy, you know what, chat? We need to upgrade the furniture guy too. I thought I would never upgrade Whitaker's crafting shack. But you know what? Screw that. We're actually going to go upgrade Whitaker's crafting shack. Because he sold small chests for 10 spaces. But what if we now go for more? Huh? Lads? So first, let's sell this. Armor increased by 10%. I do like this. I do like this. Because as far as I understood, an item that does armor increase, right? It does increase all armor. Like everything, right? Spliced hammer. That's scales with dex. This is a with dex. Okay, so evasive pierce. Brutish cudgel. Look at the damage it does. This is a tier 3 almost upgraded item. So you see the tier 3 with the double stashes, right, guys? This is a tier 3 double upgraded item. This is very important when you're actually looking at gear to notice how well on the way are they. Is it like good gear, not good gear? But that's how you actually do notice it, just in case you didn't know.
See that?
Ta-da! Piece of knowledge for you. Ah, there's the waifu.
My God. Other husband. So you're a servant. As long as you're not been trying to.
Wait.
I wish I could offer you a bed. I wish I could offer you a bed for the night, Serim. But until this place.
I mean, why does she still have a question mark when I'm done with your quest? Listen, lady. Listen.
May your will be half as strong as my word.
Why are you still having a question mark when you know, like, no.
Warrior's only as good
No.
as his weapon.
Is she upgraded already? So I'm not sure what the tier 2 upgrade on her does, because it said something about enchantment actually getting better, infusing maybe getting better, but I didn't actually like, well, what, right? I think we still have like 30 minutes before that one is actually upgraded. So let's first farm the wood to upgrade Whitaker's shop so we can see our options for the... I guess you all want to see the furniture, or are you not interested in the house building at all, chat? I'm still not sure. I'm a bit torn in that direction, right? How useful I find having your own house. But I guess at some point X it might come in handy. Hey, someone was here and felled all these trees. Some maniac chat. Going around. Ooh, Marinus Keep should be respawned. By the way, please auto-collect the pine wood. Like, don't take me wrong, but I literally, I fell these trees and then I forget to actually collect the trees. Right? Kind of like, well done. But you forget to actually get that. I still haven't gotten the crazy update because again, there's an upgrade where this whole Baroness Keep is full with Warwick the Torn. I don't know if this is like a weekly quest that you need to get. I saw it on another creator's video. It was so crazy. But imagine like this whole area and every mob is the first boss. Now you're gonna say, no, I don't want to imagine that. I have my share of trouble with the first boss. And sure, you know what? I get it. I guess the only region I won't return to is the sewers because of the layout. The sewers was just such an annoying area. I'm gonna eat this. Oh, you think that was smart, huh? Oh, you're dead.
Make a good show, will you?
Oh, great. Not the only one who can hit through walls, right? This is big weapon advantage because you can't actually do this with short weapons. I mean, you can do it with short weapons, right? But obviously, a big weapon has its size advantages when it comes down to doing something stupid like this. And yeah, you can hit through the environment. Okay, we don't actually want to kill all these guys. What we want is trees. And upgrading my last strength points here has really helped. I mean, I was essentially one-hitting everyone, and now I'm one-hitting everyone again. Flying Lurker, thank you for the 35 centuries of support. Lurker, very good to see you there. Appreciation. Happy you choose to subscribe again. By the way, chat, one thing I do really like about the game, and you know what it is? It's very clear and concise. So if you're watching me play, there, like, you kind of notice what's going on, right? It's my one character with my one weapon. Everything is like really on point, and it's not like many flashy effects on everything. Like if I'm taking damage, you know why I'm taking damage, right? It's not like a surprise, like, correct? Like, yeah, you suck. Like, you took damage because you suck. Because you get hit and you suck. Everything is like very clear and concise and like on one plane, very understandable, which I like. I feared that like the constant rain and darkness in the game would create an atmosphere that makes it harder to spot things. That's actually not the case. It's another mound. After now needing clay so badly, I keep digging for clay. You know what, laddie? I'll just let you be that little sorcerer you are. And I don't care about your existence. How about that? Always the same mob here. Haha. Team kill. Oh shit. We get another Iron Fur Mantle. That's good because I can upgrade this. By the way, how are you liking that every epic item has 3 to 4 good stats and 1 negative stat? I wasn't sure in the beginning, but it makes getting good gear an intriguing gamble because you get something decent, but at the same time it will come with its downside, and that does feel very interesting in my eyes. Okay, the alchemy store I don't care about. The rookie Caroline's Inn. Oh, we can build Caroline's Inn. Oh, huh. Greenwich General Store. Oh, Greenwich we should upgrade that. Why should we upgrade the general store, Chad? Because yeah. Okay, let's upgrade that too. I really want to know. Like I need to make a video on what's worth it, what's not. Right? This is gonna come like into the 10 tips video. Like, is it good to upgrade that building or not? I think this makes very good sense to gather quickly the resources. I wasn't actually sure if I'm gonna do it, right? If I'm gonna get the resources, but as the same time as we're getting the resources, we're also leveling up because we're still working on our level 21. Since I want to push deeper into the Crucible, but I won't do this to myself if I don't have the gear to do it, right? So let's get this, that we're then not suffering in the Crucible so much, and I can show you more progress. That's the good part, because that means we have another day of streaming this game. I mean, right now I'm a bit stumped, peeved, sad that the actual content is limited to 1 act only, because I was actually hoping for this game that I would play it until the 14th of May, right? Until the next Diablo season comes out, that I could essentially no-live this game. That does not seem to be what you can actually do. I mean, you can still no-live the game, right? But at some point you kind of reach this like, especially with the town upgrades. And this is like one thing, right? If the town upgrades are shared between characters, it's fine. But now imagine town upgrading for every single character. Are you going to do it? I mean, sure, I can see me doing this for one character, right? Like really in and out and in depth and whatevers. But now for every character. That's a big I mean, might enjoy the game, right? But then doing that grind just to do like another playthrough. Doesn't feel like something I will want to do. You don't have to. You certainly don't have to, but it is a big part of the game. Oh, I feel like I'm missing copper. I know it's only 5 copper for an upgrade. Your gear email? My gear is currently in the process of getting better. So we got like a decent warplate with rate reduction, healing. We got equipment load increase so we can wear more, but our experience gain is actually decreased. Yeah, I know it's weird. But as you can see, our inventory is full of potential tier 3 gear that I'm looking to put on as soon as I'm level 21. Because right now this is tier 2, tier 1, tier 2, and tier 1. And I really do want tier 3 gear to actually start enjoying the Crucible.
Let's get...
Okay, building projects. That was Greenwich General Goods. Okay, another 7 minutes and Eleanor is done. It's gonna be good.
On watch. Why kill men for...
Let me quickly check the bounty hunting. And we destroyed the bandits already. That's a bit annoying. We sell some off. We could actually upgrade this, but it's like worse than what I have right now. Will be worse than what I have. And I could upgrade the helmet to actually see. This is the Jade Axe. Attacks deal cold damage. Chance gained to copper on attack. Focus on damage dealt. Items weight decreased. See, this one is insane because it actually does focus thingies. But again, I'm like a full strength build in this one. We could take this two-handed axe. And sadly, we do need to keep a two-handed axe for a simple reason. Because our weapon will cap out at some point. Since we don't have the resources to actually upgrade it.
Eyes up. I've scoured the realms.
I know I commented on YouTube, but thank you for the parry video. I'm happy the parry video helped you so much. Because that was the whole intention. How do you like the greatsword? I also skilled strength, tried it, and returned to my modded claymore. Greatsword does this. And that's all. This here, that's all that I need. So I do like the greatsword very much. It just exactly fits my playstyle. 7 minutes until Eleanor's updated. That means... Oh, you know where I'm going to go? I know. We can go back here. And like you often miss out on this, but there is... Keep this open and get it looted. There's up here a whole area which has a bunch of nice opponents in it. Oh, that's a Verdant Warrior's helmet. Oh. See, like there's a couple chests. We know chests can have everything in there. And there usually is some opponents here. I'm surprised. But also not unhappy that I'm just getting all of this for free. Ah! I found him! So like you can essentially beat every opponent by doing this. Because you outrange all of them. And the best part is, as soon as you're flying, unlimited poise usually. Not completely unlimited poise, but quite some. So I'm essentially flying, and yeah, I can't be bounced out of that, right? If I'm in the air, I'm in the air. Probably get some trees up here. I'm not sure which ones I can actually fell. Silver ore at shallows. You found a silver ore in the shallows, or is it just completely random? I mean, right now I have 2 silver, so technically I could upgrade my weapon, but I'm missing bear claws. Now, the problem is that I have just never seen a bear. I mean, have you seen a bear, Chad? I mean, yes, sure, there are 2 bears here. Please, if you say there's 2 bears there, I will poke your eye out with my finger. Okay. I wanted to die because that was the fastest way to get back to the city. Yeah. You think that was a mistake? The only mistake is you underestimating my power. Yeah. Just saying. So you're not about to tell me about the 2 bears then? I don't know which bears you're talking about. There have never been bears there. There are no bears in this game. One thing I would like to check is indeed the area behind the Marinus Keep, what kind of opponents we get there now. It's actually a fun mechanic that I wasn't too sure how much I would like it in the beginning. Right? That like constantly enemies are respawning. But what I really enjoy is the variety of enemies respawning. Like you essentially have a area that has, you know, these humans going on, and then suddenly it's an area that has the undead going on. And then again it's an area that has the like the risen and so on. Like it continues, right? It just rotates through. So every single time it's like a new experience, kind of. Like, see, now there is like the weird sorcerer nerds. Oh, there was an opponent here. Actually, that's weird because there used to be a big elite here, and that big elite is just gone. What about a magic build? So I have not dabbled with it, but there is a bunch of items that work focus enhancing that do get you more focus, that get you focus on damage dealt. And focus is your orange bar, and focus is essentially what you need to cast your magic. So like there is so much in the game for magic that I do think magic is just brilliant. And probably super fun. I mean, I saw like an axe that you can throw that trails fire. Kind of cool. So things are possible. Oh, there's a tree, right? Haha. Okay, we'll have all the stores upgraded in no time, Chan. And that tree I can fell to, most likely. Aha. Good. So now the enchantment shop is upgraded. Let's actually check what it has. I can't pass through the first boss even though I'm doing a parry thing. I have 0 heals after I spawn. Is there a way to get more heals after I use up all the mushrooms on the map? They respawn. They respawn. So you can get more heals, yes. And you can buy heals from Fillmore. So the Fillmore guy does have more heals for you. Just saying. So multiple ways to actually do get more. Okay, by the way, look at that helmet. All resistance increased by 15. Focus regeneration. There you go. What an absolute beautiful helmet. Right? You just sit there and you would just passively get focus.
Nothing sings like steel.
Jamming into your face. Good. So Eleanor's upgraded. She just sells more. Detailed instructions to craft a spherin. This item can only be crafted at a workbench, whatever a spherin is. Cronus blueprint. Detailed instruction to craft a Cronus. Okay, I don't know what a Cronus is, so I'll just get it. She sells a cursed crone staff now that does thunder strike and spark. I get heat. Slot this rune into to gain a heat enchantment root spell. Can you make your weapon? Oh, you can give. Oh, wow. She sells these, so I can make any weapon now. Perspective. So we get the enchant ability, but the enchant ability didn't change, right? I mean, let's enchant this helmet just to see if anything changed. The infusion hasn't changed. It does what it does. Okay, a Cronus. I mean, a Cronus is for aiming usually, but wrong game.
May your will be half as strong as my word.
A Cronus is a one-handed straight sword. I need 6 iron ingot and 10 boar tusks.
Warrior's only as good as his weapon.
10 boar tusks seems pretty steep. I mean, right now, I've never been even remotely at the point where I have these. I mean, like, for example, this dagger, though, this is a tier 3 double upgraded item, so it's like quite significant. Armor increase, healing increase. Sure, why not? Greenwich is not
Awful stench in the sewers lately.
upgraded yet. Go up, check how much wood takers taken. I mean, sadly, I can't show you the upgraded smithy. I'm sorry, chat. Because I'll just be done streaming when that one is done. So you have to wait for tomorrow. This is another 3 hours and 14 minutes. But we'll have a YouTube video tomorrow. So we'll have a YouTube video where that's in. Okay, promise. Caroline's Inn, we could upgrade that. Mira's Tailor Shop, I don't see why. The scaffolding connect the gallows above the town square with the northern part of the city. Thank you. Greenwich is upgraded in 48 minutes. Eleanor's enchantment shop has tier 3 stuff. Gordon's pantry just gives you more advanced meals, so that's could be interesting. I mean, Caroline's Inn just heals you for free if you get in the city, so that's kind of useful. But if you have health regen, it's nothing you need. I'm going to upgrade Gordon's pantry because I just want to know what comes out of it. Also, I like that the dude is called Gordon. You already store more stuff in the house. I have 2 boxes with 10 storage, Leo. So if you have a house, you can put boxes with storage in there. Brain, like, sorry, I completely short circuit. We are currently upgrading the woodworker so he could show us his wood. And if his wood is now better and improved and does what we need it to do. So that's what we're currently trying to figure out. Okay. Dudes haven't respawned here yet. Oh, no. Wait. Chat. Listen. I'm still making the same mistake. Because I unlocked something. Can I show you? Do you want to see it? It's cool. Okay. So since I was back in the... Ignore that thing. Oh, shit. I fell down there. That was not intended. Oh, you actually do go... Okay, I didn't know that. Troll. That's how Twitch chat looks like. So yeah, since I am here now, I can actually enter the bandit camp. So I am already in the quarry. Yes, without having to go all the way around, we actually do make it back in here. That's cool, ain't it? especially for farming resources. This is huge bonus plus. I mean, not only for farming resources, also for killing dudes. But if you actually are looking for iron and that kind of stuff, right? I mean, that's now like I get my free iron supply. Wasn't there an opponent here? And it vanished. So we get all the iron nodes that respawn here continuously, right? We get all the opponents that respawn here continuously. Really a fast track. Wait, this one takes so long. Move forward your PC time and check if the item would be finished. But what if I do that and it actually breaks the game and we, like, you know, I mean, it's early access. As much as I want to test it, what if? Lynn, good to see you there. The main thing I don't do this right now is because it's about the early access testing, right? And how annoying it is. And right now I spend my time farming the resources to upgrade the thing, right? I am very happy I spend the time, but where's my gratification? See, like this is the problem. This is delayed gratification. And who does like this? Right? I put in the effort. I did the work. I did everything I'm supposed to do. And now instead of getting the rewards, it's like, oh, congratulations for doing this. Get fucked. Is matching build viable? Very viable. Not very vibey, is it, Chan? Anyone found out if you can actually open this door? Oh, I finally figured out what to do with this. Wow. I feel a little bit stupid because I didn't understand what to do with this until now. But as far as it looks like, you gotta put this here. And then you could jump over here. You get all the way up. That's the oh, that's the silver deposit. Well, Chan. You found it. I'll be damned. See, this is when something feels good. Wait, you say just break it? But you can actually break it. But what does it do? There's nothing. I'm disappointed because it did nothing. Thought I'll break it and get something. But I didn't. I'm unhappy. But I found it at least, right? Yeah, the devs listen and already made changes. See, like I'm not doom and gloom. Like right? I'm not like, oh man, this is like so shit. I hate the game right now. It's more like, yeah, this is kind of like not how I wish it to be, and I hope they'll change it. No, Leo, you need to buy the chests. So there is consumable boxes and there's chests. So you probably bought the wrong chest. Oh, wait, this is a bird helmet. The bird helmet? No, it's a resource. It's a bird's hen. Weird. So there is two types of chests. I am 1 experience point away from leveling up, or is there a level limit in the beta that I don't know about? John. There. Level limit. I missed. Go up. Let's check my resources. I'm just full. I'm just full. Full.
On alert.
Wouldn't you like time?
Okay. We need another 52, 39, and he just needs 35 minutes. Okay. Should we try one more round of Crucible, Chad? As we're already here and we're waiting for a bunch of respawns everywhere, I guess the most reasonable thing to do is just Crucible it up. And this is where I would really like to have fast travel, because now look, I want to do the Crucible, and for doing the Crucible, I'm walking here to then go in there. To go down. It seems a little bit like the New World philosophy, where the creators made a beautiful world. There's a spawn in the Crucible. Yeah, but I can't teleport there. I mean, you can't just teleport everywhere. Unless you were using the teleportation glitch, which you totally weren't, right? Brian? Brian?
It sounds like I'm sure you know. Follow in their foot.
Oh, it's not the first trip there today. It's our 5th or 6th trip there today. Hello? Another new layout, ladies and gentlemen. I like that the Crucible is always like a new layout and randomized opponents. But these knights, jeez, the knights hit like trains. Is level 21 the max? I'm 18 and all gear drop was 21, no higher. Yeah, so I don't know if 21 is max, but I am trying to get there. I'm trying to get to 21. The problem is, what means the problem? It just takes time, right? 30 is max. Okay, 30 is max with the beta. I mean, I'll definitely get to 21. I mean, 30 probably too, because I really want to check everything. My problem is if we become level 30, right? And if then Act 2 comes out, you're going to be like so heavily over-leveled and optimized, right? Right? It's going to be like, is anything still going to be a challenge? Because you obviously just spend all your time making your character as Gucci as possible. Okay. You're seeing the end of the Crucible? No, I've only yet made 2 levels deep into the Crucible. And I think the end is obviously meant to be achieved, or deeper into the Crucible is meant to be with tier 3 gear. Because these are clearly tier 3 opponents, right? And I'm fighting tier 3 opponents with tier 2 and tier 1 gear. So no, I have not seen the end yet. But I think the Crucible is a nice way to also farm some experience. Because, hey, end of the day, these opponents are also providing a bunch of good XP. Despite them actually being like very, very hard to kill. Okay, I'm Can I not get on your stump and you can just shoot me from your stump? Okay. What I'm gonna do, I should be able to hit her through the ground. Okay, I'm not hitting her through the ground. Thank you very much. Very annoying lady. The Crucible is a roguelite. Yeah, so the Crucible is, you go deeper into it. So you essentially start at, oh, I couldn't roll, great. So you have different Crucibles, right? So they vary. I've had 3 to 4 different Crucibles right now with different opponents in it. And the deeper you go, the more difficult it gets, the bigger and beastier the opponents get. I haven't found a boss yet in there. So because I only have been 1 Crucible level deeper. But in order to advance even deeper into the Crucible, I would need to get myself, upgraded gear. When I keep telling myself it's a gear reason, but maybe I just suck. You know, have we ever thought about maybe I just suck? There's a world where I'm just bad at the game. But it doesn't help that this knight with a hammer is like an absolute aggression beast. I'm having like one guy throw fireballs at me while the other guy is casting like some frost enchantments. Oh, you have heat-seeking fireballs now. You get it? Chat, they're heat-seeking. No? It's a joke because, you know, they're fireballs. Oh, really? Oh, it doesn't help when you get like countered by the one guy and hit by the other guy. What's your gear? My gear is currently my corpse smeared blade being tier 2, and I have the materials but the bear claws, so I'm actually good there. But this is like tier 2, tier 2, tier 1, and tier 1, tier 1, tier 1. So it's a bunch of sadness. I mean, we do have the tier 3 gear waiting for us, right? So we have everything. We just need to get there. So we like, because I mean, the difference right now is I'm wearing a trousers that have 42 armor and 6 poise. They're interesting. But the alternative is armor that has 192 or 179, or in this case, 88. But each of them is like, yeah, vastly better. So a bunch of potential improvement to be made. I mean, I don't think that the Crucible is like good for leveling, especially when you're undergeared, right? At least you see you're not undergeared or behind. No, you're not undergeared or behind. I mean, I could put on tier 2 gear, but the thing is, like, why would I invest into tier 2 gear anything right now when I'm like so close to getting tier 3 gear? Because that's the thing. I'm just right around the corner, right? Of getting all the tier 3 dreams together. So why would I in any way bother with any tier 2 stuff if we're just almost there? I mean, see, this is a tier 2 helmet, but again, why bother as we're about to go past this? The armor gap seems wild. Yes, this is something that we do think needs to be addressed. it just feels bad to only find gear out of your grasp. And yes, this is early access. Maybe it would be different. So that's like something that we cannot have an answer to right now. But maybe it would be different if we would have the normal progression. Right? Who knows? No one. How much experience does one give now? 30. Surprisingly, there was more experience in the Crucible. I mean, higher level opponents, obviously, right? Wait, let me eat my cake before we keep fighting. Oh, wow. Ow. I got murdered. Feels bad. Philly, good to see you there. Thank you for the 66 months of support, Philly. Appreciation. Wait, did I last rest there on this whisper? No, I can go back in the Crucible. See, now, interestingly enough, we went away from the Crucible, right? To go into Sacrament. Was this enough already to reset the Crucible, or is it still the same? Philly, thank you for the 66 months. Happy to have you here for a long time. Also, chat, please stop with the Crucible animation. You know, after I have seen the Crucible animation the first time, I don't need to see it another 400 times. See, that was enough to reset this. So is it one teleport out and one teleport in? How much XP was this? 80? Okay, that's bullshit. 60, right? See how much difference the layout can make, right? They just get tier 1 weapon. No, it's a tier 3 greatsword. We'll definitely upgrade this. Huh? I mean, I assume I'm meant to jump over there, right? Okay. You can actually make it on the stone. Going careful forward because you don't want to, yeah. You don't want to aggro everyone. Get fucked. Seriously. Get absolutely, get sent. Get your cheeks clapped. Absolutely terminated. Like sent to your ancestors, right? Same goes for you, Wayne. Oh shit! I was. Oh! He's destroying him. Okay, chat. We're in. We're in the zone now. It's probably gonna one-hit me, right? 2, 3. Oh, range. Eating cake. Eating a cake. One, 2, 3. And bam. Okay, I win. I'm better. Okay, chat. Done. I think we can go one deeper now. That's the thing. So we cleared all the dudes. We actually made some really good XP here. Two, 3. 1, 2, 3. The advantage of the Crucible is that you don't have to wait for respawns, right? So things are just there. 1, 2, 3. Oh, what? What was that noise? Oh, the door's open. Yeah, okay. I get scared there for a second. I was like, noise? Can I farm the trees in here? No. Okay, now that was one level of the Crucible. But since the enemies were so convenient, that was really simple to do, right? Off to the next one. Maybe different opponents that are way more annoying to deal with. And yes, these are different opponents that are way more annoying to deal with. Not to a devastating point, though. Let's try to pull all of these first, like to have him come over, because he will jump over. Not sure if that would even hit me. I kind of want to like get rid of these nerds first. Done. Not enough space in your gear inventory. Well, that's bad news. Oh, he left. He's chasing me. That's the only problem versus these guys. Uh-oh. When they do their jump supersedes my jump. It's a bit weird because like you would think that, you know, my jump is better, but it's not. If they're in the air, they got aerial superiority. 1, rush up. He's gonna 1, 3, and then 4. Done. You saw me using finally my ability. I really don't use it a lot. And that would be next level already. Oh, damn. This is the deepest I've ever been in the Crucible. Okay. That's the third. See, this one is really ugly, but I've beaten it before. The biggest problem is the start, because you have to like jump onto this guy. So because you had to jump on him, he was just like always kind of like... Wait, a concussion bomb throws him over? Wait, I could jump. I could jump up here? Well, that makes things easier. Stupid, annoying shit. Let's destroy the armor so we can pick up this one. Apprentice code. Let's not die now. Okay, let's play this. Let's play this close. Because this is the deepest I've ever gotten. The thing is there like a limited... Where's the crucible? You have to get... You'll be story-wise put there. You're smashing these now. How's your point spend? I can show you in a sec. So we currently have point spend 34 strength, 16 health, no stamina. Wasn't needed. Equipment load is 26. This seems a bit extreme, and this is probably my craziest investment, because equipment load 26 allows me to play this with heavy gear. Wait, I'm going to... Do I have a concussive bomb? I'm gonna go large vial of poise. Flame flask. My goal is to pull him in without the sorcerer. Done. Perfection. Oh, that is a scimitar. I want damage dealt, and what? That fierce ring is insane. Oh shit, it's another one of these. 1, 2, 3. Rush up. Miss him. Fantastic. Shit. Range. God. One, 2, 3, 4. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh, why am I drinking this instead of this? Okay. Almost made a mistake there. Hitbox on the string is a bit large. I don't think it is. I think it's exactly as large as I expected it to be. So I think the hitbox is fine. And I'm saying that as someone who's on the receiving end of that hitbox. Concussive bomb. I will concussive bomb you. Oh shit. Here, that's that. We could argue if the range of that one is a bit much, John, because it is. Question is, does concussive bomb always? I want the weapon. I mean, all the weapons, like, you want them because you can turn them into potential, like, epic loot. Done. 20. Chad. Let him calm down for a second. Jump over. Oh, no, 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 no. Oi. No, no. Did I just die from that? Oh, we were so good. That was my perfect crucible run there now. Now we gotta go again. We gotta go again. But what I can do is I can pump my strength up to 42, because now begins the interesting part. Okay. Because we can now put on, if we want to, the Festering Greatsword. Which is essentially the same movement set, right? Just that it's bigger. Actually, it's not. What is this movement set? Oh, I'm not sure if I like that. I mean, it has a nice little overhead hint into more. Sell. A hammer needs faith. Yeah, hammers always need faith, by the way, in case you're confused. Okay, what we're gonna do, let's enchant this and just see where it goes. Okay, enchant. Everyone, pray that we get something interesting. Attack steal, extra plate damage, gain 8 health on kill, stamina refill on parry. Still not like in favor of what this thing does. Oh, by the way, Fallen Embers are for the Crucible. Okay, chat. We have a small cupboard, pedaled spear, wayfarers. No, he's not upgraded yet. When? When? I thought it was 30 minutes, wasn't it? Don, thank you for the 19 centuries of subber dubbers. Don, appreciation. Very good to see you there. Thank you very much for your support. Okay, we might just have Whittakers upgraded, and it's absolutely useless.
Wouldn't you like to see time?
No, Whittakers is another 9 minutes. Oh, jeez. I was scared there that it was actually like completely useless. Not only a little bit useless. Okay, fast travel. Let's go into the Crucible. I mean, we just got 5 levels deep into the Crucible, so it was possible. We have a technical better weapon now. The only problem is that I just don't like the movement set. Because again, the heavy attack is this. Right? He kind of holds it up and it's a bit weird. Uh-oh, this one is the hardest. Yep, this one is the hardest. Unquestionable. Not even close. Made him drown. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this weapon here right now. I mean, like, in not upgraded, it's okay. But actually using the upgraded attacks does not feel good at all. I like using the heavy attack, right? Let's just use the non-charged version here. I'm waiting for him to come very, very close. I need him to come closer. Yeah, this is right now, this is the hardest design that I have to deal with. Honestly, not a fan yet. I mean, we have the Governor's Sword that would be chance to gain copper and kill. Kinda cute, but currently the Corpse Smear Blade has just a better attack. Oh, interesting though. Give me a second, Chad. So if I teleport out now, okay, I teleported away, and then I teleport in again without much of a time between, correct? It's that reset. I mean, you've seen it, how different it can be an experience in the Crucible. Yep, due to the level. No, we really danced around each other there. He wasn't last time down here. 1, 2, 3. Then you charge up, roll away. 1, 2, 3, 4. Already charged your weapon up. Avoid his grasp and then kill him. It's funny how this dude is actually like really, really, really strong, right? But once you kind of like have it, the sorcerers I'm really unhappy with because of how they fight. Meals. Not enough space in gear inventory. How can my gear inventory be full? I barely picked up anything. Oh, great. Your fire just goes over here. So what am I supposed to do now? When I could... Oh, yeah, sure. The attack of the other dude also went over here. What I could do is I could just... Better get past you nerds. I don't like these two together is very not helpful. And I can waste all my concussive bombs for this now, but doesn't feel like intended. Okay. Okay, done. Jeez, every dude drops an item. Holy. And like I need to offload all this equipment into a box. That's what I need to do, Chad. Yeah, Mr. Axelis, I have the same. I have the chest. And as you said, you didn't solve your problems. You just traded your problems for different problems. Bullshit. Bullshit. So, I have now seen every Crucible level that exists, though. That's interesting. So you offload everything into a box, then to essentially just keep running back and forth between your box and everything. So they really need to, like, we kind of need a global box here or something where you would just have access to all your boxes or something like this. Because at this point, you're essentially like in this infinite running back and forth loop. Yeah, just to exist. Especially you can't craft out of your box. Whittaker is done, Chad. So his update is done. It's not done? It's at 7 minutes. 7 minutes have passed, right? Surely 7 minutes up. Surely. Oh, but I got a two-handed axe. Okay, how is it two-handed axe? That's good. Yeah, I can work with that. Yeah, I could work with this. Let's see. Enchant the axe. What did we get? Attack, steal, play damage. Chance to gain copper. Gain 7 focus. 14 stamina refill. Chance on damage. Health decreased by 90%. You know what? That's fine. Who needs health anyways? I didn't like Festering Earth. I don't want a one-handed weapon. That's a bone helmet. Too weak. We do have so again. Let's check if Woodtaker like it's at 7 minutes. It should be upgraded, right? Right? Surely.
Maybe it's time you
I mean, first things first. We bought the small chest, so this is the way I have to go, chat. I go here, right? Then I go up. This is where I bought my tiny little humble abode. Now I have a chest where I could technically offload all my level 21 gear into, but not even all my level 21 gear, so I can offload 10 pieces of gear into that. Not more. I have to admit that the aesthetics of using a great axe is kind of banger.
Why kill men for free when you can be paid to do it? Eyes up. This island will... Let's get...
Okay, Woodtaker's shack is upgraded officially, chat.
On watch.
Show me what you got. What you got.
Make the world
You went from humble chipper and tabler.
Good. You can buy a medium cupboard and a medium chest. Worth it. I would say straight up worth it. Not even a question. I mean, for 240, we can buy another 20 spaces. That's a lot. I'll just buy 2 of those straight away. I mean, that's huge. So I'd assume that the level 3 carpenter either has 40 or 30. My basic deduction skill tells me that. I mean, that being said, I'm still not sure why they're making storage so scarce. You know, what's the holdup? What's the jiffy? What's the help? By the way, I don't know what the attack of this axe actually does. So let me check. Oh. 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 Wait, did we have this one before? I thought I had all, but this is new. Range. Not sure how I like. Right, it's not bad. Oh, that was not what I wanted to do. I wanted to throw something in his face. Vastly more talented than my opponent. Oh, that one hit him. It was my charge attack, in case you wonder. Okay, someone hasn't died yet. And he just fell down. We thought we killed him. We essentially just pushed him down. Or that was a different one. I'm not entirely sure. I'll be honest with you. Okay, I thought I saw all crucibles. Oh, could you... What I'm asking myself is, like, how many crucibles do you have to go down before, like, you beat the quest? You know? That one we had before. Can we drink a small focus potion because I want to try out the charge again? Nope. Nope. Straight up yoinks. Ow. I underestimated their power. And yes, by the way, the two-handed sword guys, like the dude's like ability is absolutely ridiculous. But I would still say this is like where we actually do level up. Every statue, yeah, you have to do every statue, but would I like, when have you beaten one crucible? You know? When have I beaten one crucible? Is there a boss at the end of the crucible? And I haven't gotten that far yet, so, you know? Oh, great. That's fantastic. Hey, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna just aggro the whole room. Because if we aggro the whole room, they can't attack a single file anymore. They all have to attack us together. Right? And then we just smash them against the wall. I'm trying to like not get cooked by evil fire witches or hit with their floorboards. Wait, can I also one hit one of these guys out of interest? That is a quite nice ability. I feel like the normal swings just don't live up to the hype of the weapon, right? Whereas the every empowered swing is just feeling really, really good. But I do really like the charge. I mean, that one, we should... Oh, could we not extract this one to keep the rune for a different two-handed weapon? So if I find a two-handed greatsword, right? I can pull the rune out to... Like, I completely ignored this, by the way, for a long while now. The actual pulling the runes out. I'm going to kill one of these knights with the charge. Yeah. Then I'm gonna recharge my vial. And he's almost gonna one-hit me. I'm gonna one-hit him. I'm gonna one-hit him. Oh, I thought I could just walk that. Legs off. Tomato. I got tomato soup, Chad. Okay, I mean, like, it's not a solution to essentially just kill them with a focus play the whole time. But if you think about it, I could go for a focus build. To permanently overwhelm our opponent with focus shit. That would actually work. Oh. Uncool. He's gonna hit me in a second and actually totally... 2, 3, 4. Shit. You know what I would like to know? How much damage does it do against the big one? Okay. Okay. Let's see. You know? I see. Two or 3 points of damage. Two or 3 points of damage. Oh. Nope. 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 Oh, he killed himself. Fantastic. I kind of just want to finish him off with the focus. Oh, this is not open? No, this is open yet. Okay. What rune is that? Give me a second. The rune is called Lightning Assault. And I guess since the weapon scales with strength, that the Lightning Assault also just simply scales with strength. One, two, three. It does like 1, 2, 3. Wow, I started that one really... Lightning Assault! I'm a Pokemon now. See, like, how few damage the weapon in uncharged actually does. It feels really lackluster. I'm not sure about like this kind of scenario here. Lightning Assault. These mages, when you have to jump over and everything, but we're 21. Okay, Chad, last crucible, then we're 21, Chad, and then we can start. Is it possible to parry with 200 weapons? I have a whole video on it. It's not only possible, it's really good. So there's one problem, okay, Chad? Not every minion gets staggered when you parry it. Like, this is a bit scam, because imagine you're parrying an opponent. So imagine you pull off the parry timing. You're actually really good. Like, you feel amazing, right? You're like, oh my goodness, look at me. I am the cracked out shit. And what happens is that the game tells you, well, congratulations, you pulled that off. Well done. How about, like, that not mattering? Because there's no stagger. Because usually you would assume you parry, there's a stagger. Because why even else bother parrying, right? Why would you even bother? 1, 2, 3. The weapon does so weird. I mean, that roll hit is funny. 1, 2, 3. That almost turned bad. Very bad. Oh, what is this? Okay, first and foremost, Chad, armor increased by 12, damage dealt. Rune attacks deal 25% bonus damage. You know, maybe that one is actually helpful. Maybe that one is actually doing good. Now, I can't just exchange my gear one for one. Not all of it, but some of it. One-handed weapon. There is a parry one-shot build where the enemy takes tons of damage when they parry. Yep. There's much you can actually do at this point. Oh, the same level that we had before that has turned into nuisance. Little shitter. You don't stand a chance. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on now. Okay, that's good. We're dead. Now we can start with the fun part. Finally checking out new gear. Finally using things. My biggest problem right now is that I want the Lightning Assault. but I can't get it off the weapon and put it on a sword because I don't have a sword. By the way, what does it cost now to upgrade this one? That's scam. What? Why? What? Why does a tier 3 weapon start with copper upgrades? Where I need for this one, so like my tier 2 weapon to make tier 3 costs copper, ingot, silver, right? This tier 3 weapon to upgrade costs only copper. What?
Nothing sings like
Am I missing something, Chad?
Life and
Okay, so what did I want to do now? So I get this helmet, which is 30 more weight. If I put this on, I would be heavy, and I don't want to be heavy. But maybe I could get a weight reducing enchantment on it. Always something to kind of try out. Then we have this armor, which is only 7.5 more heavy, but it has 79 more armor. So let's see, what do we have here? The helmet turns into healing effects increased, indestructible. Items weight decreased by 17, reflects 2% of the damage, and damage taken increased by 23%. That stinks. This one would be armor increased by 10%, items weight decreased, poise defense. See, like this one is like, that's just brilliant. I essentially get free more armor for nothing. When I could put on this one, but it's 19.5 more. It increases my stamina, but also my damage taken by another 22%.
Serum?
These pants would be overall speed increased, poise, experience gain. Yeah, this one had overall, speed increase. There's that one. This has 99 more armor, but it was 45 more weight. This was only 23 for... I mean, I could put that one on without a downside, to be honest.
Make the world your weapon.
I could see this one upgraded, the noble leather breeches, and see if they turn out better. I mean, gloves only for 5 up. So let's enchant the gloves that we're wearing there. See what we have. Equip load increased. That's nice. Gold loss on death. I don't care. That's always minimal. Healing effects. Increased stamina by 8 for 20 seconds after parry. Yeah, that's actually really shit. Because I don't really parry normal opponents. Not really worth it.
Why? I felt...
Okay, let's sell the heads. We're not done.
Maybe they know.
Maybe it's time you traded
All
that
the
silly
way
with your-
back to my town. I still like the axe very much. The thing is that the axe's ability is so useful. I mean, one hitting one opponent without the chance of them actually fighting back. That's pretty damn good, I'd say. Don't need iron ingots? No, I need the iron ingots too. Weapon shard, armor shard. Now we can take the gear out. Okay, that ring here is armor 10, damage dealt 10. We have armor 12, damage dealt 12. This is rune attacks deal 25% bonus damage. See, like, what's better? Armor increase and damage increase, or the rune attack more damage? But I do like the rune attack more damage because I feel like it's partially responsible for our burst damage there, right? Oh, one thing I forgot, Chad? I can put up... more chests. To technically offload. Need that many. It's just like offloading some gear. But you're going to have like a bunch of stashes filled with gear. And then you're going to forget what you actually have, right? You're going to have all of this filled with gear. So it's, by the way, it's not because the weapon is actually a legendary weapon. That has nothing to do with the upgrading. It has something to do with a mistake on their side, for sure. Because this shouldn't be... I mean, I won't complain, don't get me wrong. If I can get my weapon upgraded for free this easy without, like, putting much effort in, take it. Okay, chat, what are we going to enchant now? We have another armor. So this armor would be healing effects increased. Item weight decreased, reflects 3% damage taken, then 8. We had the helmet that was resistance focus regeneration. This would actually regenerate focus, right? So it wouldn't do health regeneration anymore, which I had before, but it would continuously regenerate focus. So technically for the build that we're going for, right? I mean, how much focus does it regenerate? Or does it not do it in the city? It's so minuscule.
Life and death in the...
But if I do this, I'm actually normal, still normal. That's kind of nice. That thing wasn't too heavy. Yeah, focus regen is quite bad. I don't feel it right now. Doesn't seem to be an option. We get gloves. They would be marginally more... not marginally more heavy, actually more heavy. We get, okay, different trousers. Let's see. This would be... I could save a lot of weight here, like 8.8 in weight. Let's see if I can turn these noble leather mesh pants into...
Did the mainlanders get the quarry back on its feet?
Something useful. Boys. Wow. It's beyond useless. The armor. It's gonna be hard to find better armor that could keep up with this. Now, the iron fur hide. Okay, enchant. We're gonna enchant the iron fur hide, and we're gonna enchant the... just see what the outcome is. Okay, what do we have? Iron fur hide would be cold. Items weight, poise. I mean, this one had armor. Yeah, that's overall armor. I mean, I'm at 800 armor, which kind of seems nice. This would be cold, healing, items, stamina regeneration. Not really much. The helmet was kind of nice, but I wanted to... Oh, wow, the focus is nothing. I mean, look, this is how much my focus... Yikes. Okay, then I'll just keep my regeneration, honestly. That means I can now go for him. Upgrade. Then we can take the axe. 1 upgrade. 2 upgrade. Wait, it says I need 1.5 silver ingots? Sorry, Chad. What do my tired eyes see there? Does it say 1.5 silver ingots? Well, sadly, I don't have that.
Life.
You have 1 out of 2. I have 1 out of 2. Come on, let me have some fun. Seriously. Don't take everything too serious.
Eyes up. I felt the...
Vibe. So we could buy a quartz. We could buy ruby, sapphire, amethyst. I kind of want to buy a quartz to find out what a quartz does. Because right now I have no... Infuse. Attacks do electrical damage. Okay. Let's try out our newly upgraded axe. I mean, we have some more stat points, but I don't wish to spend them yet. I mean, we're still normal load, which is actually quite impressive that we managed to keep normal load. Oh, no, wait a second. Let's go to the upgrade window before we go anywhere. Woodtaker, that's 2 hours. Pantry is done, and Greenwich General Store. There are two things we wanted to find out. Does Greenwich now sell more rare materials? Because Greenwich sells generally, he can sell clay, he can sell copper, iron, that kind of stuff, right? Now we have him upgraded. So what does he do? That's a salt stone. That's for building. That's some random apple pie. That's turkey tail. That's linen. I mean, right now, that's another 2 clay, so I'll buy that for sure. Yeah, that upgrade to him hasn't really felt worth it. What's with the upgrade to the cook? Wow, the cook got his own restaurant. Okay, that's kind of cool. More recipes. Fish salad, dumpling recipe, yeah. Okay, so he's worth it because increases health by 30. Yeah. So if you upgrade him, he gives you better quality food. That's good. Surprise. Is there a major summoner build? There's definitely mage builds, but there's no summoner build as you're looking for. Or I mean, we haven't seen any kind of summoner build yet, so we can't actually tell you if there is some kind of summoner build. The only reason I would go for crafting here is to make small focus potions. I have to say small focus potions would be insane for this. I mean, right now I've been chugging like these big focus potions that I don't actually need. How do we, which stat does give you more focus? So this gives you, okay, yeah, I would push my focus probably up to 200. Just to have more focus points. I was never sure if I wanted to do it, but I think focus shall not be underestimated, especially with this weapon right now. Because if I can get like the attack twice in a row, that would be insane, right? I hope the other weapons get to compete with great swords, especially staffs and bows. Well, I mean, they do compete just in a different way, Lugo. I mean, great swords and great axes and so on, they're always the simplest playstyle. They're the main strength playstyle. They're not meant to be hard. They're not meant to be complicated. They're just strength gamers, right? Morning, Fireman. Good to see you there.
The voices whisper of your end.
I'm still not 100% sure about the axe and the way how it attacks and everything. But like that attack combo here now brought me poise-wise up. I think I already have 100 poise, right? 100 focus. Come here. Try to charge me. I mean, like, you can tell me what you want, but the attack is pure love. 1, 2, 3. Oh, come on. That hits is bullshit. Oh, what? No. Ow, 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 ow. Now, we do have level 21 gear, guys. Our armor is vastly better, and we're still getting squashed. So we have upgraded gear, we have better things, we have more armor, and it's significantly more armor, and we still get crushed like a bug. As we should. As we should. I actually changed to one-hand sword from two-hand sword. I think it's easier. Two-hand sword is just slower, which can get you in trouble sometimes. Exactly. It's play styles. And if you do want to have the fast playstyle, you go for the fast weapons. If you want to have the slow playstyle, Wait, I just got stamina back. I think I have stamina back on hit on something, but it's still the first time it actually happened and surprised me like that. Stupid. How do I get stamina back on hit? Focus on damage to gain 70% of focus on damage dealt. Chance to gain copper plague damage. Stamina refill chance on damage dealt, yeah. Because I suddenly, like, I went from no stamina to all stamina. These earth-based attacks are very weird. Yeah, you really need to have like the full charge up for this to be efficient. Otherwise, you're not efficient. But my focus gain is insane. I need more gear with focus gain because my weapon has focus gain too. And if I would now get more gear with focus gain, I would just be an absolute menace. Ryan? I hate you. Words cannot express how annoyed I am by the casters. Oh, two-handed sword. And a great sword. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh, did you see this? Chat, I am an absolute 10 out of 20, 40 out of 40 gamer, like, super gamer. Like, he was, and I jumped and, like, you know, we both, like, face falling down and, like, what the fuck? Yeah. The moments, chat. He knew he's done for. I knew he's done for. That was kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, so I really don't want to jump over there because we know how this will end. Did you... Strong hateful feelings. Chat. You Wayne? That was good. I'm healing, chat. Okay, what do we have here? I'm getting 42. Shit, this is icebreaker. You gotta be kidding me. I need more focus gear at this point. Like, seriously. What do my stats look like? My stats are very weird. They're currently 16 health. So my hit points are really weak, really low. 42 strength, glass cannon. And then equipment load on 26. And I'm actually going to be pushing my focus up to at least 16. So I have 200 focus. Because 200 focus allows me to use my ability twice. That would solve a lot of my issues. Send. Oh. Oh, yes. That's what we're talking about, Chad. Why are you focusing on equipment load so much? Well, with the equipment load, I can wear heavy gear. I mean, look at this. I wear a two-handed weapon, 47 weight, 30, 52, 53, 10. I wear super heavy gear with a lot of armor. I mean, like, technically it makes no sense because I'm actually really good at rolling enemy attacks. So it makes no sense why I'm focusing this much on armor. But yet I just like... You're getting absolutely destroyed by that. I just like wearing the heavy armor. Oh, we need to get away here. Because he's getting angry. Getting antsy-pantsy. I'm gonna have him like, I want him to smash these two. Yep. I don't actually know if I'm getting like experience for that if he does this. Boing. Ow! By the way, one piece of gear with health regeneration is an absolute must, Chad. 1, 2, 3. Sorry, I'm good. It was like this moment where you're like, who does do boom harder? Yeah, okay, brother. How about no? No. Just Dan. Just no. And I'm just standing through this fire, and that problem gets solved. Okay, I have no fierce ring. Fierce ring, please focus. Armor increased, damage dealt. Let's go. I'm just getting better versions of that ring. Do you think the triple agility ring needs nerfed? Isn't that already getting adapted? But I don't actually. Whoa. No, uncool. I didn't like what? Robbery. Absolutely uncalled for. What build and weapon are we using? I wouldn't really call it a build. Right now, we're focusing on focus. And while we're focusing on focus, we're having a stroke. We decided that it would be opportune to then use the lightning assault here on our two-handed axe. Generally, like, it's all about the 200 gameplay. That worked really good. I need these pants. Yep, I'm gonna upgrade these pants and see what they could turn into. I mean, right now I don't know which gear can actually have some focus stuff, so I'm just trying out things. The helmet, we're definitely gonna try out the helmet, and we're gonna try out the gloves, and we're gonna try out this helmet as well. I mean, right now I just want another health regen helmet. That's currently what I'm looking for. Item weight decreased by 34, reflects 3%, focus halved. Yep, how about no? Equip load increased by 11%, focus increased by 21%, health regeneration, overall speed increased by 3%, and gold loss on death. Yeah, gold loss on death is like how about this, huh? How about gold loss on this? Experience gain increased, focus gain increased, heal effects increased, item weight decreased. Why don't you just kiss me on the lips? Okay, all resistance is up. Chance to gain health on damage taken. Item weight decreased. Reflects 3%. Focus is half. No. So the rest is going to be... wait, before we sell everything, let's check the things, because this is the interesting part. So if I'm not mistaken, runes, I can take this sword now. This has evasive pierce. And this one has a cold enchantment. So if I take this weapon now, I can take this out. And if I take this weapon now, I can take the cold enchantment out. And I could take the cold enchantment out. And these cold enchantments, if I'm not mistaken, I can actually put, if I wanted to, onto my weapon. Boom! I don't want to put it on the weapon right now, but it's just like interesting that it's possible, right?
Make the world your weapon.
Free spell with one-handed weapons. I mean, I think there's so much creativity and possibility there. It does seem that focus is... well, I wouldn't say focus is a must, but you kind of notice how strong focus attacks are, right? Does wearing three times the same ring stack? I mean, if you're looking at my gear right now, I have 616 armor. I take this gear off, I have 564. So does 2 of the same ring stack? It seems like it. Did you farm the first boss for Iker? How do you farm the first boss for Iker? Oh no. Oh no, the worst. Oh no, the worst. Wait, where are all the opponents? Still the worst. Okay, I want to say my stamina gain, my focus gain is quite significant at this point, which is kind of nice. 1, 2, 3. No, I didn't farm the first boss. Okay, down. Woohoo! Things are just looking good. Wait, I have my health regeneration still on my helmet, right? Because I just simply need health regeneration on one item. I feel like playing the game without any kind of health regeneration is just feels horrible. I've tried it, right? But you're essentially like on every single minor wound, you straight up have to like whip out any kind of whatevers. Doesn't feel good. So no, didn't do any kind of cheesy farm. I'm just playing the game. Oh really? Really? Brothers? Come on, charge me. Okay, we just both outranged each other. Okay. Let's clarify that one. I won't, honestly, I will not fight anyone fair anymore. I'll just hit them once or twice and then I'll just completely overwhelm them with my focus. There's no world where I will ever play nice, you know? We figured out how we could not play nice, so that's it. You can replay the first boss by creating a new realm. I know. And then you can get the Ichor, and then you can store the Ichor, and then you can share the Ichor. But again, like, yeah, I guess I'll just play the game. You know?
Make the world your weapon.
What's up, my mans? Okay, if I can't like play through the first level of the Crucible with this, then I cannot just play through the first level of the Crucible, I guess. Right? I mean, the thing is, if people already found like ways to unlock the inventory like this, right? Might that not tell us that maybe the inventory limitations are a bit silly? And we should rather talk about the inventory limitations being the way they are than how to most efficiently cheese it, you know? I need to look out that none of these knights is now doing some weird knight shit. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Down with the sickness. Da-da-da-da, down with the sickness. Okay. I still feel like a little bit noobing around, but I'm fine. But yeah, so like I think the inventory, like having the Ichor to expand your inventory is fine to a degree. But I feel like the base inventory space should be higher. So I don't mind having to farm to essentially get like my full inventory. Okay? Like I'm okay with that. I finally get a two-handed sword. Chat. I finally have a two-handed sword over the axe. As much as I like the axe, I would heavily prefer if I could play sword again. Right? I'm just end of the day a sword gamer. Oh, brother. What? You thought that's the play, huh? I'll be having that. Okay, my focus is full though, again. Like it's crazy how quick my focus gets full. Thank you, Pats, for the 28 months of support. Pats, good to see you there. Taba, by Dr. Tobaba, we completely missed your tip. Sorry for that. Appreciation. Happy to have you there. What is poise defense? Poise is you not getting keeled over. So if you have a lot of poise, then not every single attack will throw you straight up on the ground. Okay? That's what poise does for you. Because you don't want to fall over the whole time, right? This one is so much easier when you can like straight up deal with the threats of the opponents. Oh, green. Due to like targeting issues and having like 400 opponents going on, I didn't hit the opponent I was supposed to hit. Okay, now this monster here is an actual huge problem because of its ginormous range. Now, can we fix this problem now by... We can. Yeah, we can. Just suck it. Just suck it, honestly. Eat my ass. Suffer the pain of your transgressions. Seriously, get send. Oh yeah, we leveled up. Thank you very much. We wanted to put focus up to... no, I'm at 200 focus. I'm at 200 focus right now. I can keep my points. 200 focus is possible. We're good. I like that I can essentially be a mage with focus, but without focus. Without being a mage. Does that make sense? Because right now, yes, I have leveled up focus, right? But it's for my weapon abilities. It's not for my...
The voices whisper of your end.
It's not for my magic. This is one thing about Elden Ring, where I always felt like Elden Ring has a bit lacking. Yes, you can make your weapon abilities work in Elden Ring and be quite deadly, but it always felt like so many extra steps to make it good, right? Like, so in order for, like, you have to have your weapon maximum upgraded, you need to wear certain talisman XYZ, like all these extra steps, right? Merely to use your talisman or use your weapon art in a meaningful way. And that's something that I feel like we're doing better here currently, right? Where I feel like I can use my weapon arts in meaningful ways without jumping through all the hoops and loops. It's kind of cool. Oh yeah, this one was not so... This one wasn't so hard. The best part is a triple swing just fills up my focus straight away again. Yep. Yep, absolutely. I am carnage. I am destruction. This is so different to before. Okay. I guess it's time for a build video, Chan. Woo! I mean, like, the thing is, like, it's kind of useless to actually make a build video because you would need to have the exact same thing, right? By the way, don't upgrade your weapon to a tier 3. Find a tier 3 weapon. I know this kind of sucks. Okay, but find a tier 3 weapon instead, because I tried the same. I tried to upgrade my weapon to tier 3. It is absolute pain and nonsense. If you find yourself a tier 3 weapon, you can upgrade it with copper ingots. And I think this must be a mistake, because it can't be that I can essentially upgrade a tier 3 weapon with copper ingots. That does not make much sense to me. Like, why would I be able to do that, right? But yeah, the game decided that that's actually how it works. I would need to increase my health, because we have health regeneration and my health has increased by 19%. Technically, I would have to increase my health once in a while, a bit at least. Can you use tier 3 weapons before 21? Nope, you get level 21. When I just slogged through the crucible with my tier 2 weapon, made it all the way to 21, finally, and now I'm using these funny tier 3 weapons. Also, yes, you can use tier 3 weapons before 21. You just need to meet the step requirements. Weapons are cooler than gear, because as soon as you meet the step requirements, you can use the weapons. This is actually something that you might have not noticed. But my axe needed 42 strength. Well, 42 strength was really easy for me to get. One, two. Ow. Okay. You know, I didn't want to do this to you because you were all nice and everything, but there you go. I hate you. Was there a chest up there? No, why could you go up there? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, how deep are we now? Is that the 3rd or the 4th? Or the 5th? Let's heal, because we're not taking any chances. This is the most of these I've done in a row. Yeah, so could you please just teleport over? I know you'll teleport over at some point anyways. And if I go over there, you'll just I don't know, push me in the water, and it will be like very annoying. Very satisfying. Oh, there's one more. Oh. Please. This thing is already very impossible to actually get up. This thing here has a very shitty, like grab bogs. You kind of like need to grab the right side, and then you could get up, just in case the dude is not. About to lose my composure there. Very, very close to, you know, I know it's early access, chat, but whew. Okay, finally the boss. Chat, I've never been this deep. Okay, that's cool. It's not cool. Okay, ow. That was quick. I thought I rolled his attack. I guess, actually, if you parry him, he's probably cakewalk. Right? He donks. I just don't have HP. Like the reality is he doesn't actually donk. I mean, I'm at 18 HP. Right? I have not invested any points in my own personal survival. Doink! Yeah, I do hate you. Sincerely. That's bad. The problem is I'm not sure if I get back up here somehow. Right? Do I get back up to him? Yes, chat, you can jump over his swipe. I do genuinely enjoy how fast leveling is here right now. Yeet. Is there a bow in the game? Yes, and I don't know how good it is. That being said, if you do consider that everything can get equipped effects, so you can put these runes on a lot of the gear. That means that the bow also has runes to empower it, right? Nah. 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 We're not having you use your stupid shit again. Okay, so how many did we have to fight down? Was it 4 or 5? Pulsator, thank you for the 38 centuries of support. Pulsator, great to see you there. We get to fight down 4 or 5 of those just to meet the end boss, and then to have the end boss 2 hit us before we can even heal. I mean, I wanted to start focus smashing him. 5, okay. I wanted to start focus smashing the end boss, and I think that would have worked out very well. I was just not able to actually avoid his first attack, so that was the problem. I mean, just to give you an indicator for how much health you should have, correct? I'm currently healing for 200 with the potion I'm using there, with the food I'm using there. So if that is in any way an indicator for the indicator for how much HP you should potentially have. I mean, you shouldn't have 200 though, let's be real, but yeah, he just did that. I'm not even entertaining the thought of fighting versus you. I need more space for more food. Well, that's a small experience potion. When? I'll be damned. Did this already open? No, there's probably one more down here again. No, wait. You're not down there? Yep. By the way, do you notice how there's sometimes a bronze pop-up that says 11111? That's me getting copper for hitting. Is there any reason to keep the XP points for later? Nah, you take him. Straight away. Okay, I'm kind of eager to kill Mr. Echo Knight now. I'm sorry. Shouldn't have that much fun. Get wrecked, kids. Yep, that's my feeling every time. Ow, and then he does that. I'm willing to take this. Oh well, now uncalled for. That was uncalled for. Too short. Uncalled for times 2. He could have killed me with that fire. 1, 2, 3. Come on, do me dirty. That one is actually an almost one-hit kill when he hits that. Mate. Okay, that's 23. I guess right now from the difficulty spike, I'd say like probably the Aconite is around like intended for probably 25. I'm not sure how you feel about that, Chan. 25 seems kind of reasonable, I'd say. I'm gonna pick up that ring in a second, don't worry. So I need to know how good that ring is. Yeah, if I look at my HP and the way how things are going, I guess if I put like 2-3 more levels under my belt, I would then have like the HP to just feel absolutely comfortable. I mean, now I'm at 115 HP, right? Is this part of the game kicking your ass? What level are you? That will explain everything. Like it's literally like the question is what level are you, and then I'll tell you why you're getting your ass kicked. I mean, and also keep in mind, it is supposed to kick your ass. I mean, right now you can see how I'm constantly trying to actually raise my focus and everything. So it's like right now what I'm doing is I'm just looking for items to improve my focus gain. You're 23, but 23 is reasonable. I mean, if you have a good weapon, you should be able to go here. But again, real two-tone, this is meant to be hard. This is not meant to be easy. This is meant to be struggling. Like, they put the most annoying opponents in there. I mean, these knights, like, you essentially don't really ever fight these knights before, right? I mean, these guys here, you fight before, right? You know these guys. You have seen these guys. You kind of understand how to fight them. The other dude that's here, currently the boss, right, of this, you have fought him before, too. So you kind of understand what you have to expect from this, right? But these knights, especially all the variety of these knights, like with the shit they do, you're like, no one prepared you for this, okay? No one put you into knight school and was like, oh yeah, this is what's going to happen. Now it's just suddenly like, here you go. And if you don't have the shit to deal with it, well, good riddance. Health increase, cold, poise, stamina regeneration. I don't need stamina regeneration. I'm using the legendary rapier. Oh, I haven't actually seen that one. How far are you through the campaign? I've done everything you can do currently. You get to the 4th stage and died. Well, so I've been cruising through this since I got my weapon and I focus on focus. I think I don't even need this weapon. I think it's merely the focus on focus that's helping me here so much. To get further, because since I'm focusing sorry, a moment there. Since I'm focusing on my ability, the fighting has become vastly easier because I have like a green line we're working towards to, we're working down to, right? It's all about getting the focus build up. If I say focus one more time, someone just poke me in the eye, okay? So if I get my focus build up, and then I can use my focus to essentially overcome opponents and like trivialize certain combat encounters in a way that allows me to just not struggle. Like this here right now could have been a very annoying shit show. Could have been. Focus gain increased by 18%. This has whirlwind. I'm not sure if whirlwind was double or single, but I might actually yoink the whirlwind of this one to use for my other weapon. I don't like the crow's ring. I'm on the spoken unspoken quest still. I mean, that is the quest, the spoken unspoken quest. That is the one. I still have to do that one too. Don't worry. You're not the only one. I am working on that as well. Okay, now with my focus though, so for example, this one here, there's like 2 annoying dudes coming out of this here in a second, right? Oh no, 1 annoying dude. The next one is actually going to bring 2 annoying dudes. And the 2 annoying dudes, it would actually be something challenging to deal with. Right? But I have this. Oh, shit. So I have that to deal with this for me. I don't have to deal with annoying shit. And then in order to deal with this guy, I'll drink a potion. I'll activate my ability. And then he's done for. Do you know how grueling this fight can be when you have to fight that guy? I bought the 20 silver house, the cheapest one. What focus actually does? Focus is your orange bar that fills up, and focus is essentially your special bar for special attacks. And that's it. But if you have items that help you to gain focus, so for example, my axe here has an increased focus gain. That means I just build up focus faster, which inevitably helps when you need a lot of focus per special attack, right? And then I can just trivialize. And the good thing is, focus attacks are stamina independent. I think this needs to be said many, many times over. But I can essentially hit myself out of stamina and then still use my focus attack. Upsetting so many times. I hate you. Okay, done. This was a speed run. I mean, the thing is, like, even if you fail doing this, by the way, you're still getting XP. Can you show the axe? Oh yeah, sure. I can show you the axe. Give me a second. So the axe is this one. It's the Gilded Tweebill. It used to be a complete normal axe, and I just went to the enchanter. Attacks deal extra plate damage, chance to gain copper, 7 focus on damage dealt. Yep. And then 14 stamina refill chance plus health is decreased. Health is decreased is a stinker. And I'm currently looking for a good gem, but I don't know what gems actually do. Oh shit. With the damage he's taking, I'm supposed to be level 30, I feel like, to really do this, you know? How many points in focus? Oh, I actually only have 14 points in focus currently, so my focus is up at 205. I don't want more. I want 205 focus. That's like perfectly working. And then I just need to take more gear to push myself further up, essentially. Right? More speed? No. I mean, like Rife. If I'm level 30, I will have a higher damage output. I will have a bit more HP, and I will also have like even more plate armor. So there's a lot of scaling seeing on. I mean, I can definitely kill him at this point. I think should be possible. But it's just like to understand where I stand personally. I haven't even upgraded my gear, so keep in mind we haven't even upgraded our armor, right? So we have this helmet that is actually really good. Focus increased, health regeneration, overall speed. So this one. But I need durable leather to upgrade this. I don't have durable leather. But I could upgrade this. That's more armor. Then we have currently this, where's my chest piece? Ah, we have this chest piece, which isn't even a good chest. It needs 10 silver ingots. Okay, that chest piece will never be increased. 10 silver ingots is just absolutely uncalled for. This one needs 10 silver ingots as well. So I guess the helmet is the only thing that will increase because fuck me sideways, seriously. I mean, this one we can actually increase right now, guys. The Gilded Weeble can go one further. It can actually go up to... Oh, it can't go further now. That's it. That's the maximum you can do.
May your will be half
That's
as
fully
strong as
3.
my work.
Make the life.
Let's see if I want any of this. So we still have the noble cloak. I have some more armor left, so I could try taking this, as you can see, right? I can try taking heavy armor, and it will work. So let me enchant the plate armor, and let me enchant the helmet. Maybe I get a better helmet. And the gloves. And the other gloves. Just wild enchanting throughout. Focus gain increased by 25%. Item weight decreased. Increased stamina by 10 after parry. Overall speed increased. That now in comparison to equip load, healing effect increase. Yeah, so this one is fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. I mean, I already have like 7% focus on damage and then focus gain increased. Fantastic. Now, the armor would be health regeneration, overall speed and stamina plus 10. Experience gain decreased. Would be fine. I could handle this. But it would currently make me heavy. So that's a stinker and we can't actually do that. This one would be armor increased, resistance, items weight decreased, poise defense increased. That's kind of nice, especially because this one has stamina regeneration, durability, heat. Yeah. So we would take this one. And then lastly, we had the helmet. That would be focus, gain, and health. But I can't take it because this helmet does health regeneration, right? You always need one helmet, one item with health regeneration, or you're kind of like, you're a loser, right? Yep, I'd say that's reasonable.
Greeting.
I still need to put a gem on this. And again, I don't know which gem to take. I mean, we have like 3, right? But I don't like, I think the others do currently. We have a fire, but I don't know if there's anyone that does focus. I mean, let me check my chests that I have. I think you can upgrade the guy again to get higher upgrades. Yes, but I don't have the resources for that. Right? There's silver ore. Oh, I do actually. I found 1 silver ore. 1 silver ore. 1 single silver ore I found. Okay, turkey head. There's a red one, chipped ruby. Chipped quartz. I don't know if you can actually upgrade them. Just you know, the lady enchanted didn't give me any like fancy upgrades, that's for sure. What did I need? I needed leather, right? Supple hide, craft leather. No, I needed special leather. What's the end game loop? Serum dungeon and just leveling your build? I mean, the game hasn't even started. Muted. I mean, we're literally, I don't know what the end game loop is. I don't play this game for any kind of end game loop, though. I play this game to play through it, right? I mean, the Serum dungeon is just nice to have, essentially.
So much past.
Let's pick this up. I mean, right now, the way I feel about this boss fight is dodge, 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 and then hit him with your, what's it called again? With my special attack, and then keep doing that. You know, rinse and repeat. Is it true you need a game controller to play the game? No, absolutely not. I mean, a game controller is highly optional, but as always with these kind of games, a game controller feels way more natural, way more fun, way more intuitive, way more everything, if I'm honest with you. It kind of feels like the serum trials is some kind of endgame loot. Oh, absolutely. I do assume that the 5 serum trials are essentially something you want to beat after you have beaten the game. This is why this is like what we're doing here right now is kind of senseless, because I would assume you beat the campaign, Chad, and then after you have beaten the campaign, you would actually then try to beat the serum trials, technically, because we don't actually know what the quest does, right? I mean, I haven't gotten the Aconite killed yet, so that will be probably our job tomorrow all day long. I don't think we'll get him today. My problem is I would really like to learn I'd really like to learn dodging him and parrying his attacks, right? But the problem is that in order to learn that, I would have to fight him more often. And that's like the thing, right? You're getting to fight him like one time, if you're lucky. And then you might be out already. I need to get back. So it feels like taking the risk to parry one of his attacks. Wait, why is there no knights here? The problem is if they're not here, where are they, Chad? They're all up. Like there is, as far as I understood, right? There is a limited quantity of opponents. So if now there is not these opponents here, they need to be somewhere. Did you just push me down and kill me? You did. So these games are always better with the controller. I don't think there's any discussion here, right? The thing is, if I play with mouse and keyboard, right here, mouse and keyboard quickly, you're essentially running around with WASD, and that can never be as smooth as with controller. And if you're hitting, you're essentially hitting in the direction where your mouse pointer is pointing. Right? Like, it just feels so unnatural. I mean, alone the movement, just like the pinpoint precision circular movement with WASD, you cannot actually move in a circle. It has been a thing that always like that was a problem in actually what's it called again, in Call of Duty 2, because a controller can just have smoother movement. Pound of cadavers. Oh, that thing probably has a very cool weapon art, right? It has fire slam, fire swipe, flame sweep, and hellfire. I have a problem, chat, and I don't know if you have the same problem. I don't know what these abilities do. I mean, I know they exist, right? But unless I have tried them out, unless I have actually used them, I have never seen these abilities. It's like I'm missing somewhat a basic description of the ability. Right? What kind of controller are you using? I'm using an Xbox controller. Currently, it's a custom-made one that I got from a promotion. But I do have the Xbox Elite 2 controller. Generally, I just like the Xbox design more. It feels more ergonomic. I do have the PlayStation controller. I mean, I do have a PlayStation. I'm a gamer. But the Xbox controller just vibes more with me. How's the family? Our daughter was a bit ill yesterday. Never nice, because we wanted to go roller skating. Yes, chat. Not inliner, like actual 4-wheel roller skating, because we figured out that we have a roller skating hall close by that we've actually never known of. So now we wanted to show that the daughters. That's gonna be mega cool. I love that. First of all, you need stats to try the weapons. Yeah, that's the problem, right? I cannot simply find out what the weapon does, because if I don't have the stats, I cannot try the weapon. But I wouldn't invest the stats, because if I invest the stats to try out the weapon and then the weapon art turns to be shit, that kind of sucks. So yeah. One thing I don't know is if you like, can you over infuse runes? Because that's something I haven't checked. I need to actually try this out. Because if you can over infuse runes, then it's like actually really easy to try out things, right? Because then I'll just infuse the rune, check if I like it, and if I don't like it, just re-infuse a different one. That's why you have 3 characters already. Yeah, but that can't be it. You don't have to have 3 characters already made, because the descriptions in the game are lacking, right? Right now, in case you didn't know this, you can extract every single rune of an item. That means, like if I can this is what I was asking myself. Can I over enchant, right? Can I like enchant an existing one again? I need you to come out of your hiding there. Oh, I need to roll. No! They were attacked. Very stupid. You jumped all your stats. Yeah. So what I want to know. Let me show you, so I can answer my own question essentially. I have an ability on my axe, and this ability is making everything cool, right? But I mean, like, what would be nice is a ranged ability, because if I had a ranged ability, that would be cool. No, you can extract it will destroy them. We know that extracting will destroy them. Not the question. Okay, so we have runes. We're gonna take this one. This one has fire swipe. Okay, so I'm gonna get the fire swipe out right now. Cool. And this one has eruption. Sounds also very cool, to be honest. So, destroyed, correct? But let's say I have this one-handed sword. This one-handed sword has slam down, correct? Well, can I over-enchant slam down? No, I can't. So I cannot erase slam down to try out evasive pierce, for example, correct? So I'm stuck with this. That means if I would now enchant on this axe fire swipe, I wouldn't know if fire swipe is good. I wouldn't know if eruption is good, right? I don't know what these do. There's no description on them. So one and done. And that's a bit like my issue here right now, because I want to try these out. That means for me that I have to find 2. Okay. I have to find 2 of these, because if I find 2 of these abilities, then I can actually try them. Correct? I mean, this one has flame sweep too, correct? So wait, I have 2 times. Wait. I have a. I need a 2-handed sword.
The mainlanders get the quarry back on its feet.
Because that's the interesting part. So I can take a 2-handed sword now. Here, 2-handed claymore. Okay. Then I can take rune. I can take eruption. I have that twice now. So boop, I can slot eruption. Then I can swap over to the claymore. actually take my... Wait, focus is not bound to one weapon. That means I can focus up with this weapon, correct?
See that?
Oh, actually, you know what? I just drink a focus potion. And then I can figure out, is eruption cool? It turns out it's cool, but not what I'm looking for, because I have a attack, right? But I need a range attack. Okay, so like that's the thing. Like I have an attack here. I have a good attack. Don't get me wrong. But I don't need this, right? What would I need? I need something on range. I mean, what is fire swipe? Does fire swipe only do a fire swipe, or is fire swipe a distance thingy, right? There's a spin. I have a spin too. Spin is kind of like cool. But generally, you can check like every single weapon for their abilities. I mean, this one has, it's one-handed. This has crushing dodge. This one has fire slam. Right, I have eruption, but what is fire slam? But this is what I like so much about the game. Now you would say fire slam. I have to be a mage to use this. No, you don't. I mean, I could enchant fireball on this axe, right? I mean, fireball is a two-handed thingy, right? Can I do fireball on this? Let me buy. What does it say on the fireball rune? Some say only on staff. Nah. Can't. Fireball is then a staff bound ability. They're like, you notice how much like we can play around here, right? How much fun there. Focus increased by 100. What? Holy moly. Mom.
When you can burn and freeze.
Well, that brings me officially to 326 focus with a 54% focus gain. Let's see how much focus do we get now. Well, I'll literally just have to look at an opponent. Yeah, I think our next video will be about focus in general. Because I have to say, I did underestimate focus, chat. I beat every single opponent without using my abilities. Because I had a weapon that was not really using the focus much, right? So I wasn't actually utilizing this part of the game to this point because I didn't need to, right? I simply did not need to in any way use it. But now that we're here at the point with like very annoying opponents, I'm like, oh, why didn't I do this sooner? This makes such a difference, right? Okay, let's see how much focus we get. One, two, three. So 2 hits essentially fill up my bar almost. I mean, this is like 1, 2, 3, and my bar's full. Well, 24. See, and this is then very useful against the boss, because if I then hit the boss with 2 normal hits, right? And then I could go for... Okay, that's bullshit. And then we can go like for a focus hit. This is just like intriguing. What I would like to know is, what does focus scale with? What does the ability scale with? Because my axe right now is a two-handed weapon that's scaled with strength. Am I correct to assume that my ability then would scale with strength too? Is there a website that shows all the items? No. I mean, for that, the game is vastly too new to in any way show that, right? Remember when I said one other was my most hated one? This is my most hated one now. Absolutely demolished. Because like it gotta, right? The ability gotta scale with your main stat. Which is crazy because usually you would assume that certain abilities can only scale within, right? But that means that, oh my God, so stupid. Do you know what human hand and bone are for? I would assume for crafting or for making gear later. You already know. I would put the human hands and bones into my storage. And if you run out of storage, you buy yourself a house and then you put chest into that house. I mean, right now I'm at 55 silver. So if you feel like silver is going to get a problem, it won't. I mean, right now I'm running the crucible here. And today I've made, what, around 200 silver total. By the way, if I drink now one of these greater focus potions, I'm just fully focused out. Easy mode. Easy mode. Okay. Not easy mode because I flew off the room and then I flew off the room again. Easy mode.
The voices whisper of your end.
Oh, thank you very much. Finally they took all the mages away. What skill is on the axe? The skill is called Lightning Assault. And with lightning, it's not meant lightning, it's more meant lightning quick. Now you need focus gain on focus use. I mean, I had focus regeneration, and I don't know that if now with 300 focus, my focus would actually regenerate faster. Because I would assume that focus regeneration is a percentual thing, right? So now that I then actually have more focus, I would probably also regenerate focus faster. Oh, great. I missed. That hasn't happened in a while. How can I already not have enough gear in the gear inventory? By the way, I was out of... How can I already out of gear? I just started collecting things again. I need all the two-handed weapons. Actually, like one-handed weapons can go away. Did I just do that? Yes, I did. Yes, I did. Focus gain on focus gives you 12% focus on use, 35 focus in your case. Huh. But on what do you get focus gain on focus? Is it on weapon or can you get it on gear? Get your main character and 2 characters for chest space. You see, like, I don't think that's a solution. that's more or less just showing that we have a problem, you know? If you need to create one main character and 2 alts to essentially get hold of the storage, then it's just telling me we have a storage problem. Right, it's the same as in Diablo 4, where we didn't have enough stash spaces. I mean, we could argue maybe a resource inventory shouldn't exist and resource inventory should just be infinite. Because nothing more annoying than running out of resource inventory space. Because every single time I run out of resource inventory space, what happens? I will have to go back to the town. Instead of having fun and keeping on adventuring and discovering things, I will miss out on loot because I have to go back to the town. And yes, sure, I can use the Ichor to upgrade my inventory space, but that's like a literal stopgap measure, right? I don't know. I think that this is like very, like, some people want the struggle, I guess. Some people don't want the struggle. I don't know. Like, my inventory being limited essentially only takes away fun. Oh, great. Absolutely horrible greatness. Thank you. Thank you. Didn't pick up the weapon. Two-handed sword, yeah. I need to pick up all the two-handed swords for the... So there's C again, chat. The most annoying opponent in the game. Unless... You have a solution for his... Okay. Just don't let me up. And unless you have a solution for him being annoying. AKA just nuke him. By the way, that bonus focus gain is crazy because I'm using my ability. And did you notice something, Chad? That when I'm actually using my ability and I'm hitting, I gain a significant portion of focus back too. Look at this. Boom. Because of the actual hit, of the actual damage we're dealing, right? Oh. He almost had me. He didn't pick up that ring. Rune. Oh, the rune ring is the booster ring. How much more damage is it now? Ah, it's still 21%. Pretty weak. I was hoping for it to be like a bigger boost. Any temporary fixes? Like, I have roughly the same gear as you do, sir. And the game ain't crashing for me at all. So it's hard to like say, you know, what is it with the game? Is it maybe that you like have a weird RAM OC? Is it the game itself? Like, you know, it's hard to always say what it is, what's causing it, where's the actual issue. Okay, that one. Willow, overall speed increase. Wow, that's so lackluster. This says fire swipe again. I finally have multiple fire swipes, chat. That's good. That is a blister. That's another fire swipe. Yeah, I literally need all the fire swipes that I can get, right? So that I can use all these fire swipes later to try out what is fire swipe, what does it do, and do I want it? That's a pie. No! If I fall down there, I die. Like inside, a little bit. Okay. If I fell down there, but would have died inside. I think we're at the boss again, correct? Gonna get my concussive bombs ready. Dynamic resolution off. I have dynamic resolution off. I do have my frames limited. Maybe that helps. I have my frames limited to 120 or 144, I think. So that helped to just have the game run smooth in general. Like blur off everything. Else I just have everything on ultra and that's it. Put those gloves out of my way. I wanted to like play this patient and cool, you know, and not use my focus ability, and yeah, and I just use my ability. But I didn't want to. Okay, listen. I wanted to play this. Listen. Oh wait, really? Another one? I thought I'm done. Huh. You can create a new realm to get 2 Ichor upgrades from the first boss and Wheatley War Room boss. Yeah, or you could just tell the devs that they should stop being stingy. With storage space, and that they should really quickly find a solution. Because we like to pick up items. I mean, they're listening really well to EA feedback, which is good. This is what we want, right? We want a developer that actually listens to us. Now, we don't want a developer that does everything we want, because gamers are shit. Right, chat, like, lesson number 1, gamers are shit. I mean, if you give gamers what they want, they'll always demand more. It's like, we want this. Oh, by the way, we want your left arm too, and your right arm, and everything. That the whole storage situation. God, I'm getting so much. The whole storage situation is something to look at. Is I think quite obvious. You know what? He had like a frost blade or a plague blade, one of those things, and it's very annoying. So let's not have him. That storage is on the radar for improvements. Yep. I mean, I'm not asking for much, just twice the amount of storage that we have right now. Right, John? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're at the boss again. We made it. This time with 300 focus. So the plan would be to kind of focus spam him and try to make the best out of it. And in order for this to work, we gotta be not getting hit on his first passing.
Just grant me peace.
Fuck. No, I was about to heal. We had that. Okay, so we can beat him with the current build with everything that's working. It's possible to get a rune to throw your weapon. Yes. So we'll probably do this more tomorrow because I definitely want to beat him and see where this goes. I mean, we're almost close to the next level up. Then we get more stat points, so we could get more strength to do even more damage, right? When our focus gain is crazy, this is working out. Our hit points are really low. I mean, we're at 78 hit points, which is kind of shit. We'll see that we get some more better gear pieces and that we definitely experiment around with fire swipe, because you see this. Do you want to see fire swipe before we go offline? Now we'll do this tomorrow. I need to keep some secrets for tomorrow. Okay, guys? So fire swipe comes tomorrow. Sorry, I'll need to keep some for there. Thank you very much for watching and joining us. The skill I'm currently using is called a two-handed great axe with lightning assault, but we've also tried out eruption, and eruption is insane because you jump up and boom, fire damage, fire aura around you, fire everywhere. It's fire. But I don't like, I want to have the right skill, you know? That being said, thank you for coming, watching, lurking, chatting. I hope you have a plentiful, fantastic other rest of your day. Watch the videos on YouTube. We will probably make a video tomorrow that focuses on focus and which buildings are worth it to upgrade. So 2 of the potential videos coming in the next days. Thank you for watching. Have a great one. Love you all. Bye.